Hey guys, and welcome back to Ys 9 Monstrum Nox. We last left off, we finished up both Chapter 6 and Chapter 7, and about to start on Chapter 8 on my second playthrough on Lunatic, New Game Plus Lunatic difficulty. Okay, first I'm gonna see what requests there are. We got Power of the Bells and A Fool and a Treasure. See what everyone has to say.
Well, if it isn't my darling Adol, anything catch your eye?
Nothing.
Leaving already? My dear Adol.
Adol, you must be exhausted after all that. Now, be a good boy and rest. Your body needs it, and I won't hear otherwise. Even if your body doesn't feel fatigue, your mind could be. Consequently, I'm also concerned about our dear Anemona.
You know,
We're keeping the bar closed this morning. I don't think you four, or the city for that matter, are in any mood for it. So don't worry about the dandelion, and focus on your mission. Okay, yep. Everything's all good and set up.
go get him out there, darling.
What did they plan on doing with all those prisoners? Moreover, why now of all times? First Primordial is now innocent people. I've got a bad feeling about this. Dad, what are you doing? Maybe it's because of what happened to Aprilis, but thinking about the prison only makes me sad. Still, I know I have to be brave. With the Monstrum curse and our gifts, I know we can save Carla. Alas, even the tree nuts couldn't cure her visit. But I will not allow this to sully my pride as an anthropologist. I will begin anew and find another method.
Yes.
I don't know if I enjoy people staring at my face all the time, but life without a mask feels so free. I can see and breathe, and I can breathe the air so easily. I guess I'm gonna have to stock up on those tree nuts if I want to keep my mask off.
Stay safe out there.
Hey Rio, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day so far. But yeah, I'm just started on chapter 8 of my New Game Plus Lunatic difficulty run.
No.
I can't believe he didn't come back last night. Why? Why is this happening? We should check on the status of the incoming prisoners, Adol. I'm doing good. I just finished an hour ago. I just finished I finished disc 1 of Xenogears. Making progress on that. Park said that there should be a grace period. I have to keep myself preoccupied, otherwise I just worry myself to death. So Master Chatelard was the mastermind behind the wrongful incarcerations. My conjecture is that he intends to use them for his rebellion, And how, I do not know. Regardless, if that is true, then I have reason to believe he will not harm the prisoners. The safety of many hinges on your ability to remain composed and focused.
At all.
You must ensure that your health is in peak condition. You are the backbone of this team. Don't wear yourself out.
Hey.
Up and at 'em, sunshine. And got a feeling these new prisoners and the Gillian Revolution are related. I don't care what the plan is, so long as there's one to screw with. Then Chatelard would have no choice but to face me. Okay, let's...
Adol.
Ah, Adol, lovely of you to visit me. How are you feeling? It is truly regrettable what happened to Lady Aprilis. You must take care of yourself. Humans are not invincible like moi.
A bientôt.
Adol!
Adol, thank goodness you're up. That means you're okay, right? You have no idea how rattled we were, especially after what happened with Dad. Aw, geez, look at me. Even Archie, he didn't get this snivelly. Besides, you and Krisha have things way worse than me right now. So just let me know if there's anything I can do to help Adol. I've got your backs.
Come
and
back
also
anytime.
if you want to, Rio, I also have things set up on the in the Cerulean Skies voice chat on Discord if you want to hop in and talk about this game. And also doing my usual roundabout way of having it set up. The stream, it's also streaming through the Discord as well, since I'm playing on my PC through remote play. Oh, it's just you, Adol. You do not look as terrible as I thought you would. We have been trying to lift the mood here with no customers. There is nothing else to do. I thought that the assassination of the Cardinal was the only thing I was living for. I could not hazard a guess as to what is happening to me. That's all good.
Yeah.
That was some sigh I received there. She had this real stink eye on when she ran out earlier, like she meant business. But now she's just been like this ever since. I guess she just needs some time to get her troubles out, huh? I'll stay here in case she wants someone to talk to.
Bye-bye. See you later.
I never imagined the Knights would dare occupy the Governor General's. Master Chatelard isn't the sort to do something like this without a plan. Ram will be sure to intervene sooner or later. How does he plan to resist? Brother, if you're up there, please watch over us. Okay, I know you... Where are you? Where did you go? That's the main story. There's main story destinations, and then... Oh, there she's over there. But let's talk to Dogi. See what's going on. Hey, Adol, you saw the bulletin board, right? That letter M is Margot's signature. I was going to ask her about it, but I couldn't find her anywhere. We were afraid this would happen. The Resistance is definitely up to something. Makes me wish we were up against plain old Knights again. I was just on my way to talk it over with Parks. It'd be great if you could join us, but only if you have time to spare. It's my problem too, so I'll join you.
No.
Adol, you're a real pal, you know that? Alright, meeting's about to start. Can always use another head to pitch in. I can't believe they would choose now of all times to start the Resistance. What are you doing, Margot? Or maybe it's because it's the perfect time. They're hitching a ride on the Knights Rebellion. Romans won't know what hit them. Letting that old hag run free really bit us in the ass, huh? I guess it did. I do not believe Margot is the one who is instigating this plot. I spoke to her at length about the burglaries in the Noble District. I investigated myself and discovered that the internal structure of the resistance is muddled. After Margot was imprisoned 3 years ago, the younger members seized the helm in secret. The recent thefts and scams have been part of what they call public awareness campaigns. The objective was to accumulate capital and purposely imprison themselves to release Margot. So they committed those crimes knowing full well that they were going to be caught. That's what it's like when you've got something to believe. They're brewing up something big so that it would be well within the realm of possibilities. I wonder if Margot is trying to stop them. That's what I'm hoping. She did lead the resistance against the entire Roman army 3 years ago. Maybe if I tag along, I'll get to take some action. The city's already in a panic. We need a diplomatic solution. The last thing we need right now is to mar our relationship with Rom. The Knights' Revolt has already begun pulling a precarious thread for Glea. Then we got more than one reason to stop this. But how are we supposed to do that? We have no idea where they are hiding, and we don't know what their plans are. Actually, we might. Margot was kind enough to leave a trail of breadcrumbs for us. These locations may be of interest to you. Visitors kiosk at the main gates, back alley pub in the central district, old timer at the main square baths. These are all places where the resistance may be? It's too soon to know for sure. Only way to find out is by going ourselves. Sorry for putting you guys up to this. Just do what you can, even if it's just dropping by. We'll be on the lookout for intel. Okay. Off we go. But yeah, because of how my stats are, this game has been it's still been, at this point in the game, it's still been pretty challenging, and since I can still die very easily in a couple of hits if I'm very careless and I don't time my flash scars right. Because as you can see, none of my main party's defense is over 800. Let's see. Krisha is my lowest strength at the moment. And who has the lowest health at the moment? Up is Krisha. I'm going to at least level these two up to get them up to where these three are, but well, I'll get them closer because I don't really use them. That's some of the trophies I'm missing at the moment. Well, yeah, I don't have all gold. I haven't maxed all skills. Recent. I can easily get this one if I wanted to. And yeah, spend time with. I think one of these is beating the game on Lunatic difficulty, but I don't know what the other hidden trophies are. that I'm missing. Let's see.
Terrible.
Hey there, dudes. Welcome to the visitor's kiosk. Huh? Wait, where's the usual guy? Isn't it usually Alex's shift like about now? Who can say, dude? I just got called up to fill in. And it was pretty out of the blue. Guess they just couldn't get a hold of him. And this was supposed to be my day off too. Like, give me a break, dude. Literally. Sorry to hear that. Does this mean what I think it does? Has he told you anything? What, me? Kinda putting me on the spot here, dude. Now that I think about it, yeah. This guy's been stopping by the kiosk a lot lately. Looked like a shantytown resident. Never seen him myself, but he seemed to be acquaintance of Alex. Apparently they keep talking about some sort of preparations for something. Alex seemed kinda against it all. He kept asking if the guy was really going through with it. Must be some birthday party they're planning, huh, dude? Wonder whose it is. Going by the note we got, this likely has something to do with the resistance. They must have been talking about the preparations for making the move today. Doesn't that make Alex one of their members? I had no idea. And one working right by the main road, too. Guy's got guts. Are we done here, dudes? I kinda got a job to do. Alright, sorry about that. Thanks for your time. Oh, here, shop.
Come on in. Everything's a good choice.
Jeez.
Thank you very much. Wanna borrow some more? Everything's a good choice. Thank you. Wanna borrow some? Come again soon.
Let's keep this short.
Let's take him out.
What are the hieroglyph knights up to?
All yours,
Away
Adol.
from me.
Iron ore.
What's all this commotion?
One reads Adol the Jailbreaker, and another Crimson King.
You looking for a fight? Let's take him out.
Ooh, nice. Speaking of defense, who has the lowest? 252, 752, 745, 734. There we go.
Leave it to me. I'll handle this.
Leave it to me.
What's gotten into those knights?
Is this all for real? Let's take him out.
Blue bandana acquired.
Here they come.
Look who's here.
What's this city coming to?
You looking for a fight?
Looking for a fight? You won't win that fight. You're welcome to try.
You should stay back.
You do. This is what I mean. It's so easy to underestimate, to get complacent and forget that things can still hit hard. 'Cause my defense ain't high enough to compensate. So unless I kill things fast, I could die fast.
Is this all for Glia?
Let's send them to
What's this city?
Oh, we have to take care of them. Up we go.
What's gotten into those knights?
Ain't getting away from me. Ain't getting away from me.
Okay. We'll move on. Let's move on now. Oh, he's not here. Huh, that's weird. Isn't this Maxim's usual spot? Oh, it's you all. Got some business with me? Or are you looking to cut a deal? We were just wondering if we could take a look at your wares. Fine by me. Take your pick. But make it hasty, I'm a busy man. And a considerably nimble one at that. Guy's more than meets the eye, that's for sure.
It's you. Looking to cut a deal.
Yeah, I missed him. I missed the. So far, I've been doing poor keeping track of all the
Good
recipes.
eye. I see. Looking to cut a deal.
Oh, what am I? Oh, I need a soul spar. I could get that.
I see.
I forgot I used all my soul spars for elixirs. So I need to go back to. I need to go back to the bar.
Ain't getting away from me.
mean, it would be nice and convenient if I happen to find one. Happen to find one in a
What do you think you're...
in one of those boxes, but not so lucky. Trade for it.
Hey, so step right up.
There we go. We need 10 Mystic. Perfect fine. I just need one.
Okay, wanna look so bye. See you later.
Is this all for Leah? Here they come.
How's it going? I carry only the best, guaranteed. Tunnel will come back soon.
It's you. You buying or not? You got a good eye. You saw nothing.
Here they come. What are the hieroglyph knights up to?
I wonder if Gaston will be okay. Is something the matter, miss? You look a little down. Oh, you're all from the Dandelion, right? I'm just griping about one of my regulars, this guy named Gaston. He showed up late last night just before I closed up shop. Told me it might be his last time there before paying off his tab and walking away. That does make you wonder. Doesn't it? Come to think of it, there was a rumor he got tangled up in some incident recently. He hasn't showed up ever since. Not until last night, that is. Gaston. That's the name of that thief who targeted the Noble District warehouses. That's right, the one who got away in the end. Did Gaston say anything else to you? Well, not to me directly, but he did mumble some stuff as he was leaving. Things like, this will show those Romans and can't let it get damp, whatever that means. Can't exactly glean what he was planning from that alone. But with what he's already done, it sounds like we've hit the mark. Taking Margot's intel into account, it's best we assume he's playing a big part in all of this. Still, just like Margot, we've got no idea where he actually is. Listen, Gaston's from the shanty town. He's had more than his fair share of fights with Romans. But he has his good sides too. He's looked out for me ever since my husband died. I don't know what he's up to, but could you do something for me if you happen to see him? Just tell him to think before he acts, that's all. Of course, we will.
There they are.
Gotcha!
there. Just got some good stuff in. Where you go? Come back if you get...
How terrible. Hey! Watch out! Come on in. Can I help you? Not gonna buy in. Everything's a good choice. Come again soon. You're here.
We received a message from the prison mine's foreman requesting your mediation. He wishes to consult you immediately about the miner's compensation. At a time like this, I'll head over now to keep them busy until I get there. Yes, sir. There's something you might want to know about the gold procurement from Celceta. There was a logistical error, so the deal has been suspended. During that period, the market has shifted quite a bit. And what have you done about it? What are you supervisor for? I'm not here to solve every trivial matter. My apologies, sir. Mr. Pendleton, how would you like me to reply to the Altago plans? The current sovereign requests your presence at the royal banquet. Yeah, that's true. Altago. That's too far. I can't leave the company for that long without Carla here. Tell the branch manager to attend the banquet in my place. Well, he certainly looks busy. Yeah, probably because Carla's not here. Miss Cretia? Oh, it really is Miss Cretia. What? Mr. Rich. If Miss Cretia were to return, it would solve a great many of our predicaments. Why have you come back? I heard Carla was detained, so I... leave. Huh? Cretia, the affairs of this company are no longer concern you. Pendleton is no place for the likes of a dingy florist such as yourself. Oh, Cretia... Wait, this is her battle to fight. What? You can't mean it, Mr. Rich. Yeah, Miss Cretia here to offer her... You two stay out of this.
Father, you're right. I did leave Pendleton, but I'm still a part of this family. I'll never forget everything that you and Carla have done for me. So please...
The time for remission has long passed. It was your decision to leave. Once you've made a decision, you must commit to it and accept its consequences.
I understand. Then I have a proposal. As the owner of Le Petit Fleuriste, I propose a business arrangement.
What did you say?
We at Le Petit Fleuriste offer to provide investigative services to Pendleton. We will confirm the safety and whereabouts of Carla Pendleton, your chief of sales. As compensation, we seek the white sarin flowers that bloom across Altago. We understand you have these seeds in stock, and ask that you give us a courtesy discount. We will also require you to provide any and all information relevant to the investigation.
Do you have any idea what you're suggesting? How can I partner with a flower shop from the slums with no reputable achievements?
A man with your merit and experience should be able to tell if we are trustworthy.
What?
Under the conditions I propose, Pendleton would incur no liabilities. Like you said, our shop is still small. That is why we offer to shoulder the risk. As someone once told me, gains are made by taking losses.
you'll be up against the Hieroglyph Knights, who are on the brink of war against the Empire. What can a lone flower shop do?
We won't saddle you with the details. I know Pendleton is busy enough as it is. But I can guarantee that the results will be satisfactory.
Miss Krisha. Impressive.
Krisha, why is it only now that you're able to do this?
Turns out, I had a lot to learn from opening a shop of my own. At first, I was afraid to even decide on order quantities without you and Carla. But if I wanted to keep my shop open, I knew I had to make decisions on my own. I couldn't run away like I used to, even from things I wasn't good at. It was just common sense thinking back. I'm embarrassed it took me so long to learn.
So it was I who stifled your growth.
That's not true at all. Without, I would have never learned the things I needed to get to this point. I could have never done this on my own. That's why I have to save Carla.
I filed a complaint with the Roman garrison for what happened to Carla. But Warden Belliger wasn't there, so it was a fruitless endeavor.
Huh?
Was any and all information relevant to the investigation not one of your conditions?
Father!
Alas, the garrison didn't have any information, but for whatever reason, the Knights did. According to them, Carla was detained on suspicion of colluding with the Monstroms.
Really? Does that mean...
The charges alone aren't enough to incite suspicion. For all we know, they could be true. I'm sure Carla's reasons would have been justified. It was the fact that they had the gall to arrest someone from Pendleton without consulting me. Considering my relationship with them, it is a most unwarranted and concerning act.
They're not even bothering with keeping up appearances anymore.
Or maybe they don't need to.
I can't believe it.
My personnel in the mines report that the Knights often meet in the prison's restricted sector. Rumors are circulating that the Knights are holding their newly captured prisoners there.
The restricted sector. Maybe Carla's there too.
It is a possibility. That's all the information I have about Carla at the moment.
Thank you, Father.
I can't believe they intend to rebel against the Empire by usurping the Governor General. While it's true the Empire did invade Glia, it's better governed under them than the royal family. I think the current events are a necessary step in history, but a rough one nonetheless.
Mr. Pendleton.
I'll send word if I get any more information. Be careful.
I will.
One last thing, about your shop. Its location lacks visibility and is disadvantageous to your exposure. Even small changes can bring about vast improvements to your business's image. Remember what I've taught you.
Okay. Thank you, Father.
That was a nice little scene. Wow, you rocked that, Krisha. Huh? Rocked what? Standing up to your dad, what else? You really surprised me there. Yeah, I surprised myself, if anything. I'm glad I was able to tell him how I felt, though. So, where to next? Either the cemetery or the Colosseum. Which one first? Well, Adamone should be over in the cemetery. And we can find out what happened to Felix from the Colosseum. Let's go, Adol. I only went in here to see if there's any gifts to make sure I get them.
Life
all.
made easy. How may I be of assistance?
Ooh, there's a grand elixir. I'll buy that.
This one's a limited time offer.
Revive and heal 100%. Oh, there. Yep, like this. Rainbow present. Rainbow eons.
This one's a... Could I interest you in any... How much... Very... Thank you for shopping with us.
going? Come back soon. Hey, I carry only the best. Guaranteed.
Nothing here.
Done already? Come back soon.
Over here, sir. Everything's a good choice. Not gonna come again soon. You're welcome. Are you looking for some? Oh, come again, okay?
Hey there. Early bird gets the worm. Where you go? Come back if you get the chance.
Something weird's going on.
Hey, I carry only the best. Come back soon.
Are the knights really doing the right thing? Welcome. Are you looking for some? Oh, come again, okay?
What's gotten into
Hey
those
there,
nights?
take a. I recommend everything.
Okay, there's no.
Didn't see it. Hope to see you again soon. Over here, sir. Everything's a good. Not come again soon.
What are the hieroglyph knights up to?
Find everything. Take as long. What's wrong? Come back soon, you hear?
Okay, I'll handle this.
Look who's here.
Something weird's going on. Ouch!
Oh my!
Oh, Creature, my dear, I heard about what happened to poor Carla. It's just awful. And on top of that, they say the Knights have stormed the Governor General's too. It's one worrisome event after another. Just what could be going on here? The whole town's been batting their breaths and worry over whether this will mean war. Yeah, I've been having a hard time making sense of it myself. And it's so close to Victory Day Festival too. The saint herself would be saddened to see her town in such disarray. If only there was an amicable solution to all this.
Always buy what you like. Oh, save for Anemona, of course.
Okay, nothing new here.
Change your mind. Come again anytime. Welcome. What do you need? Something. Come again.
From there.
What's gotten into those knights?
Let's send them packing. I knew you could do it.
I know the shop's there, but I don't want to go there just yet. That will be continuing the main story.
Ain't getting away from me.
So let's go over not over there. Back over here. talk to this. Well, first I want to deal with this.
Ain't getting away from me.
No, you don't!
What's gonna happen to Balduke?
Ho ho! Glad you could make it. So you're the little whippersnappers that the boss roped in, eh? Huh? Wait, you're... Unbelievable. You're that old lecturer I reported for peeping. Oh, that's a strong way to put it. Certainly wasn't easy wrangling my way out of that one. But you see, that request was actually made for a different purpose entirely. Does that make you the, old-timer Margot was referring to? Me? I'm just your average geezer who fancies a visit to the Babs now and then. Save for my services as a core member of the Bells of Freedom 3 years back. Hard to imagine an old man like you was a revolutionary. Then again, I guess I'm not so strange. It's not so strange considering Margot was your boss. To be fair, the group was originally founded by a bunch of old folks with not much time left. We figured that our deaths would be a small price to pay for the bright future of our youth. Though it seems our blunder has led them down the wrong path altogether in the end. Yeah, the path of theft and burglary as if you didn't already know. Sounds to me like you ain't much of a core member anymore though. Yes, the resistance dissolved for a time following Margot's arrest, but the youngins of the group continue to operate under the fold. I had been acting as their advisor of sorts in an effort to keep their hostility in check, but ultimately my attempts to contain them failed miserably. Perhaps I could have quelled their vindictive thirst had I succeeded. I see, but what is the resistance trying to achieve here exactly? It doesn't seem like Margot's anywhere around here either. It would seem they're ready to attack the garrison posted each and every district. This revolt from the knights has cued them in on a perfect opportunity to take back Glea. In preparing to do so, they've been collecting intel and identifying blind spots. The requests I made previously fall squarely under the latter. Pfft, what a load of crock. Doesn't matter how much chaos there is. You gotta have real bricks for brains to think a Roman soldier is gonna lose to some civilian. They've hardly got weapons or armor to start. They're one step and they're toast. That is, unless they've got an ace up their sleeve. Unfortunately so, Margot appears to be assisting them. Not directly, but in supplies, both through equipment and stores of gunpowder. What? But why? It would seem she intends to see this matter through to its better end. She's convinced starting this by her hand gives her the burden of ending it as well. Margot. Can't really say for sure if it's on her either way. But she has to want a stop to it at least. Why else would she put a request in? That means it's up to us to do something about this. We have a responsibility to help too. Ho ho! Oh, you're every bit as promising as old Margot said you'd be. Very well then, I'll give you youngins a piece of advice. Here's my take on this as a long-standing member of the Resistance. There's only one place in this city powder and weapons could be viably concealed. It would have to be underground and spacious enough to spare as well. Is any particular spot coming to mind? I think I have a decent idea. Considering everything else we found out, we should be able to narrow it down. Thank you very much. Not at all. I'm too old to raise a hand against these youngsters anymore. It's up to the next generation to carry on our torch. So please stop them before it's too late to give them the chance. After going to all 3 locations in the message, you all returned to the Dandelion. You then reconvened with Dogi and Parks. Who would have thought those people we knew were Resistance members all this time? They've been blending in, waiting for the perfect moment to strike. And if they're nowhere to be seen, you should assume that they're in the final stages of setting their plan into motion. We're running out of time. Yes, time is of the essence. With the information you gathered, we now know where most of their hideouts are located. Cloaca Maxima is in the shantytown. There's been shady people seen going in and out of that area, right? Yep, and we got proof of it for insurance. We've got witnesses who saw that Gaston guy and Alex from the visitor's kiosk. Good work, you two.
Thank you.
Can't take all the credit. You're the ones who did all the legwork. Madame Margot is there. We'll need to prepare ourselves if they truly intend to assault the Roman guard post. We're counting on you, Monstroms. Leave it to us. Next stop, Cloaca Maxima? I still don't know how that first word is supposed to be pronounced. But before I continue on, I need to step out for a moment. I'll be right back. I am back. Sorry for the wait. Oh yeah, I can't go to the other spots at the moment because of the quest. Those resistance members should be hiding out here somewhere. We've made it this far. All that's left is to hunt them down. Let's get to stepping. It's all the way up there. I don't think I can just walk to that spot. Yep, it won't let me. Oh well. At least get to hear this music.
Something's there.
All yours, Adol.
Not done yet. Something's there.
All yours, Adol. I think there's something here. Down!
I knew you could do it.
Something's there.
Can you take this, Adol?
Here I go!
I knew you could do it. Can you take this, Adol?
Shatter to base! I think there's something here. It's down!
There's something here.
We found him. Who's there? It's the Monstrums? Turns out Little Hunter's right. Doesn't seem like Margot's here, but I'm sure she'll rendezvous soon enough. There's one hefty stash of weapons and ammo you got there. Not to mention enough powder to send a good several guard posts up in smoke. But there's like, what, only 6 of you chumps altogether? Talk about a letdown. Right as we were finishing up our preparations too. Damn monstrums, mind your own business and scram for once. Don't attack the guard posts. What? How do you know about a plan anyway? Look, why don't you just give this crazy plan a rest already? Think before you act. That's what Perry told us to tell you. Grr. Hey, Gaston. Maybe the boss is against this whole thing after all. You heard what old Grindel said. Things have changed since the war. You mean all that crock about living in harmony with Rome to restore Balduke? Doing that makes us no better than livestock cozying up to the hands that feed us. We Gleans have our pride. Like hell we will submit to those rotten invaders. Gaston. We'll never give in, not until they answer for what they've done to us. until every single life we've lost to the war is paid in full with Roman blood. He's gone off the deep end. All you'll end up doing is sowing even more hatred. And the one who will suffer the most for it are the ones who did nothing to deserve it. You think we're just gonna sit back and let that happen? Think again. So that's how you want to play it, huh? Fine, we'll need a good warm-up round before taking on Rom anyway. Gaston, what are you... So you want to romp with the monstrums, do you? You should reconsider. Shut it, that ship already sailed 8 years ago. The grief and suffering these Romans wrought on us is one we'll never forget. They killed our friends and family, plundered our cities, and slapped the tax on them besides. Don't you get it? This is the only way for us to take our dignity back. And if you monstrums aren't with us, you may as well be against us. That's right. The only thing those Romans get from us is a taste of their own medicine. Okay. We'll cast every one of those dirty trespassers out of our rightful lands. They'll be sure to hear our message back in the capital loud and clear. And when the bells of freedom start to ring, they'll know the pride of Glia will never die. Yeah! You guys, get a hold of yourselves, huh? Oh, hey, Lemures. What the hell are those? Monsters? Eek! Where did they even come from? It's just like in the Grimoire. All the hatred and spite they built up must have brought forth the Nox. Who gives a flying damn either way? These guys will be way more fun than those lame-ass resistance wimps. Oh, brother. Guess we have no choice. That's... God damn it, they're just getting pounced on by everyone. They're gone. Amazing. I can't believe you actually defeated those things. Phew, that takes care of that. You guys are pathetic. You really think you can go head to head with Rom after cowering over small fry like that? Hey, come on, Hawk. You think you know everything, don't you? Whether we were a match for them or not is besides the point. All that matters is making those Romans suffer every bit we have and more. If we don't, everyone we lost 8 years back will have died for nothing. Right, guys? Right, we've come too far to give up now. I'll give up my life if it means getting revenge on Rom. Gaston, everyone, please. Do you really think that'll save Glia? Grr. Don't act like you get a say in any of this. What do you know? Enough. This ends here. Margot. Goodness me, I certainly didn't expect the monsters to be here. Perhaps they're acquainted with those youngsters I met at the baths. In a sense. That aside, it would seem they've managed to carry out my request. Boss, I said enough, Gaston. The Bells of Freedom wasn't formed as a way to vent your frustrations. What? Vent my frustrations? Is that all this is to you? You have any idea how much we've been doing for Glia? Were that really the case, I would have stood behind you until the bitter end. As she who lit the first spark, I intend to support you no matter what the cost. To bear the weight of your lives and misdeeds as though they were my own. But I think you put it best, no? That all that matters is making those Romans suffer. That you'll give up your lives if it means getting revenge on Rom. Tell me, where in the creed of the Bells of Freedom have I missed those words? Fight without belief or conviction, and you'll be no different from those monsters. That's... Of course, all of this is just as much my responsibility as everything else. Your old crone of a leader has failed to guide you on the right path. For that, I apologize. I truly, truly do. Boss. That same fault lies with every one of us old-timers. But it's not too late. You youngsters still have your whole lives ahead of you. That's exactly right. I want you all to take this time to gather yourselves together and reflect, both on what it really means to save Glia and why the Bells of Freedom truly ring. So long as you safeguard the city with pride, I know the right answer will come. I'm sure my boy wouldn't have wanted it any other way. Right as ever, boss. All's well that ends well. Never more boring than a happy ending. What comes next is up to them. Sorry to put you all to all this trouble, boys and girls. I can't say I knew how this would turn out, but I'm glad I made that request. Now you can go back to the bar. I suppose you're right. The situation about Duke is nearing its peak. You have my aid now more than ever before. As both the leader of the Bells of Freedom and the ever stubborn old bad Margot Reyes. Ado and the others returned to the bar to report what happened soon after. Having finally settled her concerns over the resistance, Margot was welcomed back into the Dandelion with open arms.
Job well done.
And we get a full potion as our reward.
Let's prepare before heading in.
And a vortex opened up. Next, we're going up here. Let's go right over here.
Leave it to me!
Yes. The doctor's in. There you go. Oh, leaving already?
An old worn out wall? Oh wait. It's hollow on the inside, isn't it? Must be some sort of secret entrance. You can hear a faint echo coming from deep within. Whatever lies behind this must lead to a wide underground space of some sort. I had a feeling you'd get me, Adol. See, I found this spot after going through some old Baldukian maps and literature. Most don't even give it a sidelong glance. Plus, it's near the prison's old fortress ruins. Considering the wall was completely sealed off, I have a sneaking feeling. No, total confidence that this is the place. No doubt about it. Though I'm sure the only part you care about is the actual ruins themselves, isn't it? Guess we don't have so much in common after all. Not that it matters entirely. In any case, the way inside seems to be filled with booby traps galore. It'd just be a hassle for a fragile gal like me to step in all by her lonesome. Catching on yet? All I need is for you nice, strong boys and girls to help me explore these ruins. Naturally, I'll be paying you handsomely given we actually find the treasure. I'd be happy to help.
Yeah.
I had a feeling you might. Not that he particularly gave us a choice. Adol's probably already tuned the rest of us out after hearing that. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get to smashing this wall down. Hold on, you knew Adol wouldn't be able to say no to this, didn't you? Yeah, can't let our eyes off her for a second, this one. Aw, you really know just what to say to a girl. Now, without further ado, how about busting open this entrance for us, Miss Raging Bull? Tough girl like you should be able to take it down in one hit, no? Yeah, just a sec. Oh, this place is about as ruined as ruins can get. So this is where you think the royal family stashed their treasure centuries ago, huh? Considering it still has yet to be found, I'm almost inclined to believe it. Yeah, all these traps in here have been protecting something. Well, we need to be careful of what's ahead. And of who's next to me. Now I'm getting excited. As if you weren't already. Good to know I picked the right man for the job. I'll just let you monstrums take the lead on this one. My money says the treasure's hidden all the way in the back. Let's get to it.
There's something here.
Something's there.
Thought I could fly over it.
Something's there. Something's there.
A treasure chest!
Something's there.
Can you take this out?
All yours. Wow, a treasure chest.
There's something here.
I think there's
A
something
treasure
here.
chest.
Huh? A dead end. Looks like this room is as far as that we can go. What? But there's nothing here at all. Looks like we drew the losing tickets. All that work for nothing. I wouldn't be so sure about that. Look, it's an entrance to the Grimwall. So the treasure's in there.
Maybe...
You took the words right out of my mouth. Well, awesome, shall we? Ooh. Look at all that treasure. Wow, look at all this gold and joy. I knew it. It's really here. The hidden treasure of the 100 Years' War. For 5 centuries, they said it was nowhere to be found. Well, eat your hearts out. Oh, jackpot! Mama's hit the big one. You little lovelies are all coming home with me. Saadi, you're kind of scaring me. Well, she did basically fulfill her lifelong dream, more or less. Still, why is all of this in the Nox to begin with? Oh, details. What's the matter? Isn't finding an ancient unfound treasure trove enough on its own? If being a thief was really so bad, at times like these one feels so good. Now come on, we're hauling this out of here. Stop filling those pockets. Huh? Was only a matter of time. Lemure is I suppose we expected this. They got another thing coming if they think they'll keep me from my prize. Everyone, I'll see these little claim jumpers and I'll see you get a nice share of the pie. Alright, that should... There's more. How are there still so many? There's no end to them. They'll just keep popping up. I'm not so sure we have the means to handle this. Time for a tactical retreat. Wait, but the treasure, my babies! This isn't the time for that, Saadi. We're leaving. You want to stay behind and complain? Be our guests. Phew, that was too close. Yeah, it looks like the entrance closed up behind us too. Just what was that swarm of lemurs? Well, lemurs are born from enmity, right? Negative emotions and all that. And greed is one of them. A part of human nature, no matter how much or how little. I'll bet tons of people have been looking for that treasure just like the good doc here. I see. So after 500 years of accumulated greed, the treasure was eventually absorbed into the Grimoire of Nox. That sounds almost too crazy to be true. Who gives a damn either way? Listen, I know you're not happy about this, but not even we could chase off 5 whole centuries worth of lemurs, you know. I know. Dead women spend no gold after all. It's just I finally found that hidden treasure after all this time searching. And all I have to show for it is this piddly little thing. Hey, just when did you... Can't keep our eyes off old Sticky Fingers here for a second, huh? It must be incredibly valuable being a 500-year-old royal heirloom and all. Please, a tiny little pebble like this won't make up for all I went through to get here. The mountain of gold was my one-way ticket to the lap of leisure and luxury. But you had fun, didn't you? What fun? You're right. Saadi looked like she was having the time of her life. Right from the moment we started, now that I think about it. Yeah, and that was before we even knew whether the treasure existed to begin with. You would have done just about anything to find it, consequences notwithstanding. Guess that makes you and Addo birds of a feather. What? Me? Now you're just being ridiculous about me, of all people, with an adventure. Alright, I'm over it. We can head back. After all, every second I waste moping about some treasure I missed out on. Here's a second better best chasing down the next. That's the spirit? She's persistent and nothing else. After Saradi's treasure hunter expedition came to an end, everyone returned to the surface. After parting ways, the monsters picked up where they left off in their activities.
That takes care of that.
We're up to 170.
Okay, I'll handle this.
Let's see. I don't think there's any other side quests at the moment that's on the map. So, for now, let's go. Deal with some Lemures.
Let's keep this short.
Hey, are you okay?
As long as I don't die from it.
You are amazing!
Is this all for Glia?
Here!
Excuse me?
You are not excused.
Crimson Fly!
It's you lot. You were at the Cultural Heritage Site. Oh, you're that government official we ran into. Is something the matter? You're looking pretty tired. Tired? I suppose I might be. I've ended up wanted by the Hieroglyph Knights, somehow or another. The Knights are after you?
Huh?
I am here by Imperial decree. This manhunt is nothing short of high treason. Damn that Chatelard, he deceived us. Seizing the government general must be some sort of revenge to them. Nevertheless, I have a plan to... Those are cursed knights, if you'd excuse me.
Let's take him out!
I knew you could do it! Please, I recommend everything. Oh, hope to see you again soon.
Terrible!
Hello, are you looking for something? Need to come again, okay?
Okay. Just try to make sure I checked every shop. Yeah, I checked there, check those three, that one, those two. pretty sure I checked the ones over there.
What's this city coming to?
The Coliseum seems emptier than usual. Guess they really did put all the showings on hold after all. We need to find out why Felix was taken away by the Knights. Talking to his co-workers is probably the fastest way to do just that. Alright, let's go. Tiger Claw. Excuse me. Oh, you're Felix's friends, right? We are. We heard that he never made it home last night. That would be because he was taken to the prison. Oh. I'm sorry. I objected to what the Knights were doing, really. I did. The rumors are true then. They can't be. Why Felix of all people? Remember that bull that went on a rampage during the show? He was taken in on suspicion of endangering spectators with his reckless bull handling. You're joking. I wish I was. Anyone who was there knows it wasn't his fault. It's gotta be some mistake or something. The Knights were the one who wants to blame for that in the first place. Meh, those guys don't make up any random offense to toss someone in the clink. Those dirtbags, they're just framing him at this point. I was thinking just the same. Nothing good can come from this. Guess that this means the Knights have some business with your boy toy. There's some kind of connection link with your sister getting hauled in, Pussycat? You mean between Carla and Felix? They're not exactly comparable. I mean, he is compassionate, I guess, and surprisingly kind of smart, and... Wait, God, just what are you trying to make me say here? It's okay, Yufa, calm down. Drop dead. When exactly was Felix taken away yesterday? In the evening, right after our night show got cancelled out of nowhere. The Knights called out and stopped Felix on our way home from the Coliseum. Well, not just the Knights, some Roman soldiers were there too. Roman soldiers? So they were in on it too? Actually, they were trying to bail him out. Apparently, they were there during that show when the bull got out of control. The Romans were helping him? But Felix ended up taken away by force either way. The Roman soldiers say they couldn't do anything about it without a warrant. Just what is up with all this? Felix, he's not the only one who got taken away. The whole city's been on edge. And here, everybody who thought the Knights were the good guys. Well, anyway, here's hoping that Felix comes back to us soon. So Felix really was taken away by the Knights. I'm sorry, Yufa. It'll be okay. Let's keep moving at all. We can't just stick around here. So last on the list is the cemetery. Anemone should be there too. Then let's get going already. Okay. I'm gonna walk there. Okay. That's... I am not...
Crimson Fly!
Because that way I can fight more Lemures on the way and get my...
Let's send them packing.
Get my knocks up.
Crimson Fly!
Look who's here.
I'm too lazy to chase after that.
What are the hieroglyph knights up to?
Lemures! I knew you could do it.
Sure, they are in the quiet.
Let's take them out. All yours! Let's take them out.
There you go, over 200. I need to get up that direction.
Crimson Fly!
Oops, I forgot that it was already down.
Let's send them packing. I knew you could do it.
I hate when that happens. Oh god. Gets very picky of when it starts running up the side.
Let's send them packing.
Okay. There's Anemona.
Adol, I am glad to see you are okay.
Did you remember something?
What's wrong?
Yes. I had forgotten something very important to me. When Aprilis was pierced by that sword. That is when I remembered. Long ago, I was once a doll that was given to a certain little girl. She belonged to a common farming family, though they lived comfortably. As this girl's doll, I watched as she grew into a proper young woman. Those were modest, peaceful days. I thought they would continue as they were forever. That was until the girl, Rosvita, was discovered to be a saint and sent off to war.
I'm going now, Anemona. I'll be back before you know it, so be a good girl and wait for me, okay? When the war's over, we'll have a wonderful tea party together, like we always do.
And those were the last words she ever spoke to me.
You mean Saint Rosvita?
You were Saint Rosvita's doll?
If those memories came back after seeing Aprilis' final moments, does that mean...
I'm not entirely sure yet. But there was one other thing I remembered. As time went on while she was away, I found myself spending time with another human. I called him Papa.
Happy birthday, Anemona. For today will be the first day of your life. Now open your eyes and look at me. Stretch your legs and feel the land beneath your feet.
Papa was the one who gave me a soul and a conscience.
Is that even possible? Who the hell is this guy?
Unfortunately, I haven't remembered much more than that. But something inside me tells me Papa is much closer than we realize. Perhaps more of my memories will return with time.
Anemona.
I am all right now, everyone. Shall we return to the dandelion for now? Well, we have finished checking every place we needed to. With Anemona here, let's head back and sort things out. Yep, we'll walk back and fight some Mures along the way. And also maybe do some shopping, because I forgot I didn't do any shopping in the Noble District. I think there was a shop in the Noble District. I don't remember. I thought there was one. I forgot.
Terrible! What are you doing?
Whoa! Scared me there.
Watch it!
Commencing extermination.
Ain't getting away from me.
Nights are sort of scary.
I just barely landed here. It's got music. here.
Ain't getting away from me.
Anyway. Oh no, my health. Anyway.
Ain't getting away from me.
What? Oh no, she's dead. Why did you end up down there? Look at this.
You are amazing!
Guardy gloves. And then we'll bring Adol back here.
Lemuri's detected.
Scared me there.
Okay, nothing's respawned.
Here I go!
Leave it to me!
So the Knights really were snatching people up off the streets. Master and Commander Chatelard, what exactly does he intend to do with them? But the Knights haven't done anything drastic since they captured the Governor General's office. That's what I don't like. It's the calm before the storm. Perhaps it has something to do with the recent arrests. I find it difficult to believe that they've come this far just to hang up their hats now. Maybe they're waiting for something. What? Don't look at me. I haven't shown up to work in a while, so I'm out of the loop as you are. Master Shadowlord. As you are all aware, he's a venerable and deeply trusted ambassador between Gallia and Rome. Despite that, it wouldn't be unexpected in the least if he fostered a deep hatred for Romans. Well, he won't be the only one. Really, how can you tell? Master Shadowlord always seemed like a guy with a proclivity for the moderate. When Gallia was invaded by the Empire, he was on the front lines defending Balduc. A massive battle erupted on the outskirts of Balduc. The 4th Battalion, commanded by General Bourdan of the royal family, suffered defeat. The general retreated from the battlefield into the safety of Balduc's walls. The Roman army, with a victory in sight, pursued him without mercy. I believe this was the battle which resulted in your parents passing you from. In mere moments, Balduc was besieged by a Roman general known as Roran Leo. We've seen him in Memories of Salsetta. The battle soon became a siege war. Tell us something we don't know. Yeah, I remember the city being in chaos when I was growing up. You see, it was that moment that it ignited the chain of events leading to our crisis today. The 4th Battalion was outmatched and desperate, for its provisions were depleted. At the same time, the city was being overrun by riots and pillaging from within. Shadowlord was stationed with a company that chose to obey orders and stand their ground. Knowing that they wouldn't last, Shadowlord executed a plan that would turn the tide of battle. He took a small number of troops and snuck past the siege under cover of night. Under the guise of reinforcements using flambeaus, they ambushed the Roman army. In response, the 4th Battalion agreed to advance and launch a pincer movement. That's not a bad strategy. Indeed, they even managed to obtain approval from the stubborn General Bourdon. The maneuver was set into motion, and the stationary troops engaged the rear guard. The disarrayed Romans struggled to respond, then they waited for the 4th Battalion. But the Balduc gates never opened. The 4th Battalion never emerged. So they just left them to die? Correct. Supposedly the general will change his mind before the maneuver was to begin. Needless to say, the Romans gained their composure and retaliated. He made quick work of Charlotte and his company. That's terrible. Balduc's stationary troops were comprised of young and talented men. In all but an instant, all of Charlotte's trusted comrades were annihilated. All that happened right outside the city walls? It's a truth the Gleam royal family kept from the outside world to this day. They announced their unconditional surrender right after that, didn't they? That's right, but that wasn't the end of Charlotte's efforts. After the surrender, Charlotte proposed that the families of his fallen comrades be indemnified. The royal family promptly refused. Shortly after, Charlotte was baptized and founded the Hieroglyph Knights in Glea. That explains his Glea complex. I feel terrible for him. But it's not enough reason to roll over and just let him get his revenge. I agree, nothing good can come out of this. I hear ya. So what's it gonna be, Adol? Let's put a stop to Shadowlord's plans. I don't know about that, but something's gotta be done about him. But before we can worry about Shadowlord, we have to save Felix and Carla. I'm curious to know what Dad's been up to. I ain't leaving this time without his head on a pike. And it's settled. It's great that you're all pumped up and all, but the restricted sector's on high alert. Your gifts might not be all it takes to get through unscathed. It was only a matter of time before something was done about all those break-ins. If only there was a way to get inside without being noticed at all. The restricted sector. Wasn't that an old aqueduct there? Was it? Hey, check out the big brain on the kid. I think I remember it too. Judging by the direction, it's probably drawing water from Ciel Canyon. Ciel Canyon. Just about northeast of the city, right about here. That's our new front door. It appears as though there's a barrier preventing access to that passage. We'll just do what we usually do. Figures, that's another barrier we're gonna have to dispel first. We're ready to go whenever you are, Adol. Be careful out there. There's hieroglyph knights at every corner of the city. New quests available on the board. Oh yeah, I still got a gift. I don't know if I have any other gifts. Oh yeah, I have two gifts, rainbow earrings and a portrait of a girl. And a recipe to turn in. Let's see.
Adol!
Okay, so not you.
Adol.
When I look upon this tea, I recall it vividly. Each time we had tea parties, you would place a teacup before me. Again, I apologize. This is an inappropriate time to be reminiscent. I will suppress these thoughts so that I may concentrate on infiltrating the restricted sector. I was locked up in prison 3 years ago to atone for my deeds. Yet all that time, I just couldn't stop fretting about those youngsters. But today, I feel as though a weight has been lifted off my shoulders at last. You've done me great service. In return, I'll be helping you out more than ever now. Okay.
That's right.
That's real convincing, Kofi. Okay. Oh, hey there, Adol. You don't need to freak out. I'm not here for anything urgent. I came to get advice on staying in shape so I could be ready to go or question my dad. Well, I can't offer you much more than the usual advice. Watch your diet, rest often. Here you are, right in front of me, yet I can't do a thing to help you. I've given you countless checkups by now, too. Honestly, I'm a little disheartened. Disheartened, you? Well, I may not be much of one, but I am still a physician, you know. The helplessness of all you know not being enough, the despair of letting a patient die. As long as I hold people's lives in my hands, those feelings will always haunt me. I may be out of line in including myself here, but that's just the price of being a doctor. The price of being a doctor. Then what about Dad? How does he feel about my illness?
Yes. Take care out there.
I always thought about what was going through Dad's head when he left. I never considered he might have left because he was searching for a cure. Okay. Nothing for you.
Adol.
Don't neglect your weapon maintenance, King. I don't want you to drag me down like last time. This time for sure, I'm going to sell my scroll of Shadowlord.
Adol.
Credo seems to be in a better mood than usual today, huh? Not that there's anything wrong with that, of course. It's just that, well, in his case, it kind of puts me even more on edge.
Come back anytime.
Adol! Bye-bye. See you later.
Adol! Okay, let's see. Gift portrait of a girl.
Adol.
You give Iris the portrait of a girl as a present. The color composition is adequate. The artist must be half decent. The girl is sort of cute too, but
Wait a sec.
Hold on. Is this not what I think it is it? Iris turns the canvas over. There's faint writing on the back. Princess Eleanor's third birthday. I knew it. I take back what I said about liking this. Get this thing away from me. I hate seeing my past self. But this painting is a gift, so... Fine. I will refrain from scrapping it. Even though looking at it causes me physical pain. The thought of receiving a gift from you, I do not hate it.
Oh, come on!
Arg, I have nothing more to say to you. Just go and do whatever it is you do, Adol. Balloons for him. What's this for me? Oh goodness, what an honor. I can't remember the last time I received a gift from such a handsome man. Oh, Adol, as if you haven't already won my heart over. Still, earrings, I never imagined I would even ever wear another pair. Are your earrings important to you? Yes, they're more dear to me than anything else I own. They're a symbol of a promise I made to a comrade, a partner whom I owe my life to.
You know...
Years ago, I was a gladiator at the Colosseum. Surprising, right? After the Romans took over, they built the Colosseum. It was 8 years ago. In my younger days, I was a bit of a hellion myself. That's why I met him. He told me something I'll never forget. Let's spice things up in this town. Until it's filled with the same ferocity that used to illuminate every street and alley. He and I wore these earrings a match in pair as a reminder of that oath. But after a tragic accident during a Coliseum battle, he passed away. After that, I retired and decided to pursue a career as a chef, a lifelong goal of mine. I traveled the world to hone my cooking, and that's how I met the Pendletons. It was my friendship with Carla that brought me here to the Dandelion. There's no need for commiseration. Us gladiators are always prepared for the worst. Besides, Balduke has changed much over the past 8 years for the better. After the annexation, there was a bleak cloud that hung over it that I thought would never disappear. But now that we have bullfighting, strongman competitions, and many other exciting events, my only regret is that he's unable to see his home become the town he yearned for it to be. But you know, Adol, the iridescent stones within these earrings have a deeper meaning. They remind us to set the past free. I really shouldn't let the past inhibit my future. Thank you, Adol, darling. I will cherish these earrings dearly. In return, I won't object to going on a date with you should you ask. Okay. I think I still got one more gift. Nope. All the gifts have been turned in. We'll do those chats later. There's new quests to do. We got the Shady Dealer Maxim and Drolls. A group of Drolls showed up in the beast enclosure. You know, the one under the prison near Gronin Grotto? Prison or not, I doubt Pillars was just turn a blind eye to this if she were here. Can I count on you guys to take care of it? Report to me once you've gotten rid of them all. And prison infiltration. I got a problem in the prison. We've got a problem in the prison. I need you all to help me take care of it. Okay, so first things first. Let's prison infiltration. Oh yeah, there's a quest over there. Yeah, right here. Oh yeah, it's probably near here. Oh, it's in the prison.
Leave it to me! Let's go, Yuba!
I'll handle this.
Switch! Something's there.
It's my turn.
Can you take this at all?
Something's there. Something's there.
That's done. That's... Oh yeah, I got that one to do too. But first let's go back and turn this into Dogi. Got one with this battle. I was on my way to check up on our inventory. I could use a hand. Oh yeah, I gotta do this first.
Oh, that should do it. Thanks a bunch, Adel. Just look at it. The Dandelion's really come a long way. It wasn't long ago when it was just an empty building. Then we made a few friends, and now it's one of the local favorites.
It's thanks to you, Dogi.
Don't thank me. Everyone did their fair share. It's not often we get to stay put in one city for this long. The Monstroms, the prisoners, the townspeople, a whole lot of fine folk here. I'll admit, I appreciate the occasional change of scenery from the usual oceans and mountains. You, of all people, would understand that the most, huh? It's a great city, but it's got its share of problems, like the Grimwald Nox and the Monstrum Curse. But we're all in this together. Not just you and me, but all our pals at the Dandelion, one thing at a time. Right, Adel?
You feel the same pain pulsing through you as you felt when you fainted.
Hey, Adel, you okay?
It's alright, I'm fine.
No.
Okay, but take it easy, yeah? You probably haven't fully recovered yet. You should get some rest. I'm not sure how our adventure is gonna pan out this time, but no matter what comes at us, we'll beat it somehow, like we always do. There's still so much to see out there. So many adventures awaiting.
I can always count on you, partner.
Yeah.
Right back at you. Let's get through this in one piece, Adel.
Infinity Dogi is at max. Come to think of it, there was something fishy about that security checkpoint too. It might be possible that you were one of the first to be falsely detained. Whatever it is, we're picking up a scent. Let's keep this up. Oh, and one other thing. I know you were reporting to Aprilis on your subjugation quest. With her gone, you could just report to me in her stead. Shantae, Parks, and I will figure out a way to get you compensated for it. It's difficult being reminded about what happened to her. But for now, just get out there and put your best foot forward.
Sure thing. All right, let's take a look. Good work out there. Here, it's all yours.
Got a blood fang?
That went well enough.
And you got some more knocks.
See you later, then.
Now let's go up here and see what that guy wants.
Leave it to me!
There you are. You got some time to spare right now? Sure. He seems a little different than usual. Maybe you saw the request. Either way, I got a job for you. One only you monsters could pull off, since you've snuck into the prison enough times already. What? You figured us out? You figured it out? You really think I wouldn't? You're not the most discreet customers I've ever had. But don't worry, you got your business and I've got mine. That's the rule. So much for that. Something must have happened in prison to make you break your policy, right? You think so? It's hardly probable given the situation. The Knights have taken hold of the prison under the guise of a revolt after all. My request is simple. I need you to help me infiltrate the prison. As for the route, I'll direct you. Your only job is to back me up until I reach my objective inside. While the details are lacking, this request does appear to be more than mere impulse. Yeah, I can tell you've been thinking this through. What should we do, Adol? We accept. The deal is sealed. Fair warning though, it will get pretty messy after we sneak in. The prison's currently manned by a whole battalion of knights most capable of the Knight's most capable men. I won't be able to rely on my usual tricks to get this done. We'll just have to be real careful. No, just the opposite, actually. I don't like the sound of that. The Knights and the Romans are still in turmoil. It's the perfect time to strike. All they need is a little push. Pandemonium greater than any they've experienced thus far. So you plan to fulfill your objective while the guard is down. I can't say I know your goals, but it's a foolhardy plan to say the least. And who's better to call for foolhardy plans than us monsters, huh? Well, personally speaking, that's something I wouldn't mind looking into there myself. Same here. Getting our hands on some intel would definitely help offset the costs. Have you already planned out our route of entry into the prison? Yeah, I'll lay it out for you now. This will be your most dangerous job yet. I'm trusting you in this, Monstrums. And so Adol and his comments began drafting out an infiltration strategy with Maxim. After informing the Dandelion, preparations were made to carry out the plan. Okay, so before we continue on, I need to take a short break, and when I get back, we'll continue with more Ys 9. So I'll see you when I get back. I'm back. So let's continue on and help Maxim.
You need
Just
it?
double check.
I see. You buying or not? I see.
Things will get messy after we sneak in. Make sure you're prepared for it. You ready to begin the operation? Begin operation. Acknowledge. Let's get started. Man, I'm so pumped about this, you wouldn't believe. I guess someone has to be. Anyway, what's our first move? We're infiltrating the prison through the path of the entertainment district at Ramparts. Let's make our way over. Look at him, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed as ever. Shouldn't be a problem as long as I play it cool. Though, it won't be half as fun with that loudmouth Belga missing out. The plan's already in motion, huh? Fine by me. I've been bored stiff without my favorite stooge around. Time for me to make a killing. We're in. Wait, the way is blocked off. Would you look at that? They've gone and gated the place up. Guess those knights must have been tired of playing zookeeper. Makes you wonder what that place was for to begin with. Anyhow, this one looks like it'll be tougher than usual knocked out. That won't be necessary. I already planned for this. But before that, you sure you're willing to go through with this? We'll go as wild as we can get. Can't wait to see what the monsters can do from up close. I'll guide the way. May fortune be with us all. Boom. What was that? Hell if I know. Fortify our defenses. Bird. Yeah, the path's open. Let's move. Don't stop till you've brought every last one of them to heal. Bit of an extreme way to put it, but I suppose I'm not against it. Now then, everyone, shall we take to the stage?
Courtyard is just up ahead. Time to let loose.
Don't have to tell me. Don't encourage him. It's the Monstroms. They've broken again?
Excuse us, coming through.
We're really sorry about this.
There are too many for us to manage.
Maybe we can lure them somewhere and then use the stairs to get to the entrance.
You talk about too many. We can handle them. You got this.
We should be able to get to the West Wing from here. The quickest way there would be directly up.
now. It had to be right where I was. Again, right there. It's like, it really hates when I try to be clever. Aw, it's right there. Not allowed to be clever.
Crimson
We need a diversion. Drop that shit.
Look, the monstroms are here.
Well, if it's pandemonium we wanted, we should get it now. What the? It's you guys. Oh dear. It's those imposters from before, so this is where you've been all this time. Don't act like you didn't know. You're the reason we're even in here. Do you have any idea how much you've been through thanks to you? You want to try saying that again? Eek! No, we only have ourselves to blame for being locked up like this. We're just getting what we deserve, forced into hard labor day after day. Boss? But I beg of you, on bended knee, please get us out of this cell. We're kind of in a hurry, so can you give us a good reason to? We finally seen the light we were meant to lead all along. It all began when we left home 5 years ago, 3 vagabonds forced to turn to a life of... Forget it, this is taking too long. Oh yeah, let's go. Oh, for the love of God! Wahoo! Our prayers are answered. Come on, boys, let's scram. Yeah. Really? They don't deserve to be out. It seems they are getting away. You're nicer than I thought. Nah, I figured we could get some use out of them. They already look just like you after all. They do not. What's all the commotion here? The monsters are at it again. They must be around here somewhere. They're beginning to gather. I had Arthur open up the hatch to the roof. Let's take it. We're in the home stretch now. I'll be raising hell every step of the way.
Let's tear this place down!
Oh, there we go. Back up here. Oops, I didn't mean to go that way.
Damn. We don't have as much time as I thought. Change of plans. Can you fly from the east wing over to the central wing? I need you to create a diversion there.
Understand.
Crimson Line! Crimson Line!
Fly!
Crimson Wine!
Something line!
Hey guys.
There's someone to watch.
Finally, someone to fight.
Is it bad that I'm starting to feel...
You certainly aren't sparing any security in the Central Wing. Yeah, it's not all like, at all like back when we first came in to rescue Iris. Guess we don't need to hold back. You said it, let's give them all we got. Our destination is the 3rd floor, the North Wing Special Sector. Shall we proceed below? Maxim presses a hidden switch on the side of the fireplace. One of the stone blocks moves slightly, revealing a secret compartment behind. Maxim proceeds to retrieve a ring marked with white lily from within. The Lilium ring. No sign it's been switched out. But the preparations are... You hardly even put up a fight. No matter, I have a mission to fulfill. I can only hope the monsters manage to pull through.
Leave it to me! Down here!
Let's go! Who's next?
Come on, if you guys are better than this, put your backs into it!
Looks like some of you have been skipping out on your drills.
Krisha's the only one that's not into this. Oh, hey there,
Well,
rich people.
Hello, Special Sector. He totally is the bad guy here.
I wonder if I could go up. I want to see if I can get to Adol's. I believe this leads to a separate level. No. Oh well. I wanted to explore. You don't suppose the special sector goes on from here? I think we got a little off track. Why don't we keep checking out the salon for now? Come on, I want to explore. Let me explore.
Oh, Maxim!
Oh well. Maxim presses a hidden switch on the wall. What the? A secret passageway? You act like you've done that a million times already. Just how long have you known about this exactly? I never planned on bringing you along this far, but time is of the essence. If you want to know, all you have to do is follow. Well, you heard the man. Yeah, let's go. Yeah. I want to see if I can... Yeah. Unfortunately. Maxim takes out the Lilium ring and places it on the hollow slot in the altar. Then he removes a ring marked with a blue lily from his finger, placing it into a second slot at the altar. From there, Otto and the others followed down a long-winding path, until finally they arrived at a singular room. So this is our destination. How long's all this crap been down here? Since the fortress was built, I imagine, this seems to be part of the prison's foundation. Just who are you, Maxim? Maxim opens the desk drawer and retrieves a seal marked with a beautiful white lily. That's the Lilium crest, the old symbol of the Kingdom of Glea. Then it stands to reason that the royal family once used that seal. The mark of ruling authority, the Great Seal of State. It's only supposed to be passed in succession from king to king, which means you have ties to the royal family? Exactly. No way someone unrelated to him would have a clue where this was. It also explains why you're so well versed in the layout of this prison, this fortress. I'm nothing more than a man tasked with a mission. But my mentor, the one who raised me, he served the royal family for generations. As he aged, I took the mantle, or all I'm doing is fulfilling His Majesty's final commands. That day, 8 years ago, when the Kingdom of Glea fell, His Majesty gave me 2 orders while on his deathbed. The first was retrieving the Lilium seal. The second was securing the safety of his daughter. His Majesty prioritized these 2 things over his very life. It was my obligation to comply. So that is the reason. Sounds like the king was a pretty upstanding guy. Not like that bastard General Bourdon. Hold on a second. So the one who rescued Iris when she was little, it was you all along? I only planned to leave her with my mentor for a time. But once he saw the trauma on her face, he decided he would raise her himself. Old age finally did him in last year. That must be when Iris set off on her own. But that's got nothing to do with me. She's out of the scope of my duties now. Besides, I doubt she'd even remember my face after all these years. So you have no plans on telling Iris about any of this, do you? sounds to me like you've got a soft spot for all things considered. I won't even dignify that with a response. A member of the royal family is better off staying away from the shadows of society. Sounds like he isn't going to budge on this one. Indeed. I sense company approaching. Well now, aren't you a perceptive one? If this weren't a dead end, you just might have managed to slip away. It's the old geezer essential Gilbert. Lucen warned us about him. Don't tell me he just let us lead them here. Looks like it. I knew something felt off about this whole arrangement. They must have had the same objective. With the Lilium seal recovered, the people of Glea can finally be at ease. If you could just kindly hand it over. I don't know what your aim is here, but there's no way in hell it has anything to do with the people. The only thing you care about is getting vengeance for your failures 8 years ago, as the surviving remnants of the Glean Royal Army. Wow! How very amusing. There are more of you here than I anticipated. Glea's future is looking very bright indeed. Wouldn't you agree, Crimson King, or should I say, adult Christian? Adult who? You can drop the act. We know more about you than even you know yourselves. See, we come across a number of felons among the populace in recent days. I'm sure you must be worried about your precious friends and family, right, girls? Sounds to me like you know something, don't you? Guess that means we're just gonna have to beat it out of you then. Getting out is our first priority. Indeed, I can sense some manner of special fluid coating their blades. Some kind of poison, huh? God, that's essential for you. We'd be wise not to underestimate them. Let's try to press our way through. Pity had to come to this. We have an emergency. What is it? The monsters, they've appeared on the roof on the south wing. They're opening the main gates as we speak. It won't hold much longer now. What nonsense are you spouting? Those monsters you're after are right. What's the meaning of this? You! Gotcha, that was a special delivery just for you. Hope you enjoy it. You traitorous little... You're wide open. Perhaps it is you who has made the mistake of underestimating us. Pity had to come to this. Get ready. Oops. Adol and the group proceeded to fight their way through the onslaught of knights. With Maxim's guidance, they managed to escape through a different route than they had entered. I was expecting a fight, so I was holding the button down. Oh, that was troublesome. We didn't end up getting any information out of them either. And search as we did, there was no signs of Felix or Carla in any of the general cells. It's like we figured, they must be in some special location only the knights know of. Indeed, we have managed to narrow things down at the very least. Maxim took out the seal of the Gleam family before throwing it high into the sky. What? The Gleam seal estate? The hell did you go and do that for? Was this the plan all along? Correct. His Majesty bade me destroy the seal once I retrieved it. I have no intention of handing it over, not even to His Majesty's daughter herself. No one needs to be swayed by the symbol of a fallen kingdom any longer. I'm surprised he could go far enough to order something like that. The last king of Glea, he's not a particularly distinguished figure in history. But supposedly his diplomacy helped stall the hostile empire's war efforts for years. It only makes sense he'd consider the future of his people in the nation's last moments. Yeah, it sounds like Iris had a good man for a father. Huh, so what are you going to do now? You fulfilled all the king's missions after all. Don't suppose you'd like to give those cocky knights a good lesson or two? Out of the question, what becomes of Glea is of no consequence to me. Is that right? Kinda hard to believe. Why even lie about it at this point? Why not come to the Dandelion? To your hideout, you mean? I suppose you do have His Majesty's daughter in your charge. Looks like he does still care about Iris after all. That reminds me, we've yet to receive any reward for our efforts this time around. A task of larger scale than anticipated does suggest one to be compensated accordingly. Fair enough. What do you have in mind? Well, how about coming to help us with our work for a while? It's no easy task, but it should be a fine way to pay us back for things today. We could use some fresh entertainment too. Things won't be so dull with you around. You're right, I do owe you all a great deal. Very well then, monstrums of Balduke. My next mission will be lending you a hand with your own. With that, Maxim became yet another of the Dandelion's many collaborators.
Pretty good job we did there.
You got 10,000 gold, and got Maxim as an ally. And we got more knocks. think it's amusing that you can talk to the bird.
Yeah.
I heard about your situation. The Mures and the Grimoire Nox. They're not to be trifled with, to be sure. Fortunately, Arthur has a knack for sensing monsters. I'll have him keep an eye out. I'll also keep my inventory stocked. Come see me anytime you need something.
Looking to cut a deal. Let's see. You buying or not?
Okay.
You saw nothing.
And I think that's all the side quests for the moment. At least not until I get over here. But first, let's do this vortex.
All right, let's clean house.
This bodes well for the future.
Okay, Krisha, concentrate.
Wait for it. Here's our chance. Seize it.
Do you require assistance?
I'll take care of it.
Good work, everybody. Leave it to me.
We've got covered.
Hanging in there? No need for courtesy in battle.
Shoot! An ambush! Shatter!
A little bit.
wish I was a monstrum.
I'll handle this. There's more? All yours, Adol.
All charged up. Keep it up. I'll take care of it. For the peace of our city.
We're being gathered!
Watch out!
Let's finish them off! Dangerous.
Really?
I knew you could do it!
Job well done.
Almost there! We can do this!
I'll be there in a minute.
And down he goes again.
You keep those chins up, darlings. Is everyone unharmed?
There we go.
Fantastically done.
And another S rank. Yay, another defense elixir. But there's now another one that's available to go to.
It's here. Make sure you're prepared.
Which is what we're going to do. Destroy all the lacrimae.
Alright, let's
All
freak
yours,
out!
Krisha! Shadow Dot! Yeah! All charged!
All yours, Adol.
Yeah!
to this! This ends here! All together, everyone! All charged up! Down! All charged up! You're mine! Not done yet! You're mine! Yeah!
I can't believe I missed all that.
Shadow Dot!
God damn, I keep missing that.
Allow my eyes to assist you. I'm on my way.
Again, I missed.
We did it! Somehow.
Yeah, I managed to keep it over 3 minutes.
This bodes well for the future.
And another Tempest Elixir. And off we go.
It's so cold here, and I can barely see anything.
The Woodlands of Woe. Yeah, that pretty much sums it up.
Aw, you can go back and wait if you want, scaredy cat.
I'm not scared.
I think there's something here.
Yufa! Ram him down!
There's something here. It's not safe. You should stay back.
What? Really? All it does is just flops down really, press his hand down super fast, and that was it. That was enough to kill me.
Yufa, ram him down!
Fly away! There's something
Whoa,
here.
a treasure
An opening!
No surprise there.
It does go to show how even though I'm doing this on New Game, this is a New Game Plus, is that it's still easy to die because I don't have the stats to support it.
There's something here.
I should say, it's a precarious balance. Series.
Hey, are you okay?
A treasure chest! I'll take care of it!
A treasure chest. There's something here. Can you take it out?
Hey, you are amazing!
A treasure chest.
Something's there.
I knew you could do it.
I think there's something here. All yours, Adol. Way, you're amazing! Hey, are you okay?
Leave it to me.
Please.
I knew you could do it.
Whoa, a treasure chest!
Hey, another defense elixir. Got 2, and the lowest defense is still you.
Something's there. Something's there.
Oh, the view's just incredible. Take this! I think there's something here. I'm at a loss. Hey, fly! Hey, a treasure chest! Hey, fly!
Dark Grimoire acquired. I think that's for Renegade, if I remember correctly. Yep, Renegade. He always knows that.
It's my turn.
What are you doing here? Eek, Monstrums, what are you doing here? Here, it's not much, but it's all I got left. Please don't kill me. Where's the fun in cutting down a helpless chick like you? We're not here for your money anyway. I guess our reputation as thieves hasn't gone away entirely. Well, the White Cat and Hawk's exploits do stand out more compared to the rest of us. In any case, what are you doing all the way out here? You seem to be alone. Yeah, if you wanted to take a walk, you'd be better off doing it, well, anywhere else. What's this? Could it be you're concerned about me? I heard plenty of bad rumors about you guys around town lately. But maybe it's just rumors of you actually being good people that are the real ones. We're the Monstrums. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. My name is Tetra. Am I calling the life of a wandering bard? I've come to the woodlands of in search of fresh material for my new piece. We have met this individual through one of our previous requests. Yeah, she was the one looking for song material about the Holy Swordsman, right? I guess she wouldn't have realized we were monsters back then. It's a risky venture, yes, but think of all the incredible inspiration I could draw from here. No one even knows where the Woodlands of Woe got its name from. Even locals wouldn't dare approach it. You're braver than most to do so alone. It took all I had just to shake off the beast I was about to become a legend myself. But finding this stone pedestal makes it all worth it in the end. Take a look. A bunch of stone fragments must have broken off the slab here. Without them, it's impossible to make heads or tail of it all. I haven't managed to find any of the other pieces though. No surprise there. Who knows when this was broken? The fragments could have washed away in the river or ended up buried in the ground. Maybe, but even so, I shan't falter. Oh, I just know this will make for an epic piece. More so than the Holy Swordsman even. Tetra seems pretty set on staying here till she finds the fragment. Well, she'll probably be fine getting back if she had the grit to make it this far. Just give me a moment. Still, what do you think, Adam? Let's lend her a hand.
Yeah.
You will? No jest? Even my wildest muses would never dream of monsters helping me. Stuff like this is probably right up your alley, huh, Cousin King? You think? Look at him. Guy's practically chomping at the bit. Won't it be difficult finding some pieces of rock in the middle of a dim forest? I thought that should come in handy, where that is concerned. It will certainly prove more efficient than searching with the naked eye. Can we ask you to wait here for now, Tetra? Of course. Luck and fortune be with you.
I'm at a loss.
Something's there.
Yeah, they're at those locations.
Crimson Fly!
I believe these three fragments should fit into the broken pedestal if put together. Shall we head back and report our findings to Tetra?
I'm at a loss.
Handed 3 stone fragments over to Tetra. These are all the fragments. You really found them. I just have to thank you for this somehow. Allow me to sing thee a ballad of gratitude. We'll pass thanks. It's the thought that counts, really. Come on, hurry up and put them in the pedestal and figure out what it says. It will appear that certain individuals among us are curious about its contents. Right, here I go. Tetra carefully fitted the stone fragments into the pedestal. Long ago, a great suffering ravaged this land. The people were beset by countless battles, rampant disease, and unbearable destitution. Before long, the suffering gave birth to impurity, begetting more suffering in turn. The gods, in their pity for those who could do naught but pray, produced for them a single unhatched egg. Ever immaculate, this egg bore upon itself the impurity of man, becoming their solace. Hearken carefully and hear the whispers of the trees floating upon the airy breeze. Raise a prayer and cleanse thy body by the clear waters of the cascading falls. Do so and be absolved of the looming dark of night, granting peace to the land of man. O grim King of gods, with your loyal demigods beside you, eclipse the bewitching light of the moon and guide humanity's prayers to the heavens. That's where it ends. One can surmise this altar was once used in religious service long ago. Sounds like it. I assume it was part of some kind of prayer ritual to the gods. It's a remnant of the Norse faith, right? Just like the one at the deserted village. It's a pretty interesting read either way. An egg that bears the impurity of man. Sounds incredible. Indeed, my interest has piqued as well. It's likely part of an archaic myth of some sort. That said, I think I understand things a little better now. The woodlands of woe were never actually named after suffering or grief. There's an ancient word for Norse shrines like these. Or a sacred place. That was its original meaning, a place of holy serenity. The name must have gotten warped over time before vanishing with the gods. Huh? Are you crying? First you're thrown, now you're upset. At least you can do is be consistent. But think about it. What could be sadder than being forgotten? We'll never know how many of our ancestors prayed for Glea's peace here. That's true, and I think they deserve every honor and respect for it. But we have to realize that peace won't come to us through prayer alone. I do wonder how the bewitching light of the moon mentioned relates to the ritual. Maybe it's the Grimwald? I had the same feeling, but apart from that, I can't really figure out anything more. I guess there's no clues to breaking the curse here then. What a pity. Hey, how long do you plan to keep blubbering on for? Sorry, I'm okay now. Thanks to you, I've managed to get my hands on the inspiration of a lifetime. This history runs deep, so I'll make sure to write up a lyrical hit and do it justice. After all, passing tales like this through the ages is a bard's whole purpose in life. Well, in that case, I can't wait to see what you come up with, Tetra. Alas, no song could ever be enough to thank you for your help, monsters. But the least I can do is give you this. Take it, I insist. Got a strike crown. Alright, I better jot this inscription down and get to composing. 'Twould be my honor to play for you should we ever meet again, O noble monsters.
Always happy to help.
I wish the songs I write could be heard by those who came before us. No, I must believe in that and fulfill my purpose. Surely there must be meaning behind our meeting as well. I think that's all the side quests now. There's a landmark over there. I think that's the last... No, that's not the last one. We got another landmark over here. No, it's over here-ish. If I remember correctly, it's... Yeah, it's over here. Like right there, right about there. I can always check my journal. Landmarks. I got two more landmarks to go. And then I'll have all those done. Cool. If outside this one quest, I've managed to clear do all the other quests. I still can't believe I missed that one. Anywho, let's go back over here and continue on. So this is CL Canyon Trail. What a beautiful view. You said it, and so close to the city too. Looks like there's a river flowing here, which means the sluice for the aqueduct must be somewhere upstream. Yeah, hopefully we'll be able to sneak into the restricted sector from there. Let's proceed with haste in that case. Yeah, it's over there. So...
Whoa, it's huge from this angle. It was built 500 years ago, right?
I've never seen it from the inside before. Guess I'll finally have my chance.
A treasure chest!
There's something here. Can you take this at all?
You know, just one... Oh, never mind. How about just I can't let you do that. There's another recipe.
There's something here. you take this at all? No, you don't! Down here! All yours, Adol. There's something here. Can you take this at all? Whoa, a picture test. Excuse me? Take this. I think there's something here. I'll handle this. Let's go! There's something here.
Something changed. Fall down! Fall down! Get back! Get back!
It's beautiful.
Leave it to me. It's my turn.
go!
Something's there.
Oh, damn it. Oh.
Whoa,
Okay.
a treasure chest!
Booby cake.
There's something here. Can you take this out? Here.
Something's there.
A treasure chest! Can you take this out? I do it! You're
Something's there. Something's there.
Not only of us entered the aqueduct through the water intake. After proceeding through a dimly lit cistern, they finally emerged in a more spacious area. But yep, we got access to that. However, before we go move into more into there, we're gonna go back to the deadline to turn in a few things. That's a new rubric you got for me there, right? I can hold on to that for you. You can now get more sacramentals.
I'm ready and raring to go.
Which is the Airy seal boosts gauge charges faster.
What do you think? I'm pretty proud of this one. Oh, all done? Come back anytime.
Let's see. Man, Sacramento's don't carry over. Or from New Game Plus. Oh, Addo, darling. I apologize for the sudden request, but would you come with me?
I hope I didn't make you wait, my dear Adol. There's something I wanted to give you. I don't know if I'll have another chance. Here you are.
Gladiator medallion received.
Isn't the gladiator carving so elegant and fierce? That's the first medallion I ever won after I became a gladiator once upon a time. It was a good luck charm that I held very dear. There's no need to hesitate. I suppose it would be difficult for you to accept it after hearing all of that. But I insist that you have it, Adol. And I'm certain that it works. You can take that to the bank. If I didn't, I wouldn't have retired looking this immaculate.
Isn't this important to you?
You mean...
It is, but you need it more than I do. When I saw you carried in from the prison, unconscious, I was surprised at how upset the sight made me, despite having been through hell and back myself. It reminded me of a companion whom I owed for saving my life. It just goes to show how much you all mean to me. It's a shame that it took almost losing you for me to understand that.
We all care about you too.
Oh, Adol, mon cher, you really shouldn't tease me so. You're the heart of the dandelion, Adol. If I can do my part and keep you safe, then I'm sure we'll all be just fine. I sincerely believe in you. No matter what comes to pass, just be sure to come home, okay? Now that you understand, take this medallion without another word out of you. You be sure to take good care of it, okay, Adol, my darling?
I mean, sure, he is a bit over exaggerated as in terms of like anime / video game cliches go. But I do think Shantae's a good character. Ah, new recipe.
Anything catch your eye? My secret ingredient is love. Here you are, fresh out of the kitchen.
One more recipe left that I haven't learned. Yeah, it's the strength defense up one.
Leaving? I'll go get him out there, darling.
Don't push yourself too hard, Yufa. At this rate, we're going to run out of potatoes. It's fine, don't worry. I'll just go for more around on even slices this time. I'll just take this one here and... Yufa grasps a fresh potato. She attempts to grip it and it flies out of her hand. Ah, guess it's mashed potatoes again. Sorry, Sil. Sometimes I forget I'm stronger than I realize. It's alright, potatoes are versatile that way. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Plus, I'm sure you must have a lot on your mind right now. Leave cooking to me, Yufa. You just focus on bringing your boyfriend back safe and sound. How many times do I have to say it? He isn't my boyfriend. But thanks, Sil. Right, just keep saying that. Anyway, now let's go back to the story. Ah, damn it. I can't warp there. So I gotta do this the long way. Boo. Oh, at least I can get more planes.
There's something here.
Gotcha! Mow him down! Get back! Mow him down! Mow him down! Get back! Gotcha!
But yeah, we're gonna be going for 1 more hour longer than usual for today.
Something's there.
Here we are. Looks like we managed to find our way into the prison's aqueduct. All we gotta do now is follow it down. You guys really think this will lead us to the restricted sector? Quit your sputtering. We won't know till we go and see for ourselves. Right, sorry. Let's get moving, Adol. All those treasure chests to be collected.
I think there's something here. Whoa, a treasure chest.
Another necklace for acquired. Hidden research wing. Huh? The hell? What is this room? Well, one thing's for certain. It smells something awful. Are you okay, Jules? Fine. This reminds me of that research lab we found in my dad in. Yeah, except bumped up to 11. This place is huge. It's definitely not the sort of thing you'd expect to be in a prison, that's for sure. Stranger and stranger. There's nothing normal about this, no matter how you spin it. Question is, how does this room relate to the Knights? That's what we're here to find out. Yeah, let's start looking.
Something's there.
I always think I just break random tubes for the fun of it. Oh well.
All yours, Adol.
Something's there.
There's something here.
Oh hey, primordials.
Something's there.
I think there's something here.
What kind of facility is this? It just keeps going.
Don't ask me.
I sense something strange. What could it be?
Something's there.
Something strange in the neighborhood. Either or somebody else.
A treasure chest. Something's there.
There's something here.
If I remember correctly, I think I can lean on that. Yes. Sapphire bandana acquired. Gate open for more treasure.
Yeah.
All yours, fly!
A treasure chest.
Warlord elixir acquired.
here.
All yours, Adol. Whoa, a treasure chest!
More hermit remedies? Oh, actually... Why not?
I leveled up.
They were close to leveling up through experience, same as
Fighting
you.
efficiency has been enhanced.
I'll finish you up.
I leveled up.
There we go.
Shadow Die!
There's something here.
It's you scoundrels! Confounded monstrums! How dare you break into my prison!
I don't think you should be complaining about that when you're the one behind bars.
Warden Belger? You don't look so good.
Not so intimidating now, are you, Warden? I've got...
Go ahead, yuck it up. It's my own carelessness that allowed Shadowlar to get the upper hand on me. I, Belger, will not make excuses.
He is as honorable as always.
It's no wonder the garrison trusted and respected him so much.
I take no pleasure from flattery coming from you miscreants. I'll get you for this, Shadowlord. If I'm to be shamed like this, then better to have given me an honorable death. But I still must fulfill my duty as prison warden, bestowed upon me by His Majesty.
His Majesty?
He's probably referring to the Roman Emperor. You can thank that old geezer for the invasion and destruction of Glea. Geezer? Didn't someone younger take over recently? I couldn't care less.
You don't have the right to be talking about His Majesty like that.
Adol, what if we release Warden Belger?
What?
The Warden's job is to oversee the prison while maintaining order in Balduke. If he's free to do his duty, as he said, it'll divert the Knight's attention.
Yeah, I'm also worried about the townspeople.
I refuse!
Huh?
I will not resort to something as degrading as accepting help from you monstrums!
And it's less degrading for the Warden to be locked up in his own prison?
And you can't do your job of protecting Balduke from in there.
And did you hear about how the Knights snatched up the Governor General?
What? Is that true?
I wonder what His Majesty would think once he hears about this.
Crimson King, you may release me at once.
Can we call this a truce then?
I don't have much of a choice. I can hardly believe that I could stoop so low as to accept help from you monstrums.
You're seeking Shadowlord then? He should be further down this way. What exactly is he up to in this facility? Peculiar as it is, I can't say for sure. The sector has been under the Knight's jurisdiction since before my assignment here. I had my suspicions, but even then, I never expected it to be so eerie as this. What about you, Hawk? Heard any rumors flying around? Can't say I have. Only a select few even get told anything about this place. Much as I like to investigate myself, I worry for the state of the government general. Restoring the garrison will have to be my top priority for the time being. You may have freed me, but know this, I will grant you no quarter if you stand in my way. Just don't get caught again, okay? What you say? Now that's more like it. You tell him, Your Majesty. Okay, guys, settle down. I presume you're in a hurry to leave Deadwater, Belga? You presume right. I've not the slightest idea what Shadowline might be scheming, but I'm sure you've seen enough in this prison to know it's nothing to be taken lightly. I'd advise you to be on your utmost guard. Try to eat meat. Yeah, actually it's... I've heard people dismiss Bull's gift as nothing but for
a treasure chest
for breaking down walls, but in combat it actually has uses. Like if it's used against something that if you use it on a type that your current weapon is weak against, it instantly breaks them. From the looks of it. Let's see, who has the most strength? It's still you. Oh yeah, the switch is on the other side there. So... Yeah. Going this way. For now. Oh no, not that way. Oh, right there. What?
You are amazing! Ooh, don't see these too often, huh? Oh, you wow!
Got 1,700 gold. Got a grand elixir.
Oh, I think there's something here.
Is there?
Finally, a break!
Oh, hey.
Whoa! You guys must be the monstrums I keep hearing about.
Perhaps. Are you a prisoner?
Whew, I'm saved. The Knights were keeping me locked up, but I'm not exactly a prisoner.
Were you one of the people who were recently arrested by the Knights?
Yeah. Something like that. I somehow managed to escape. But there are people back there who are still being held by the Knights.
Which must mean Carla and the others might be there.
I'm not sure if the monstrums are the ones I should be asking, but you're the only ones who can do it. Could you save those people?
Are you going to be okay?
Don't worry about me. I like to think I'm tougher than I look. There are others who need your help. I've got to run. Someone's waiting for me on the outside.
Okay. Be careful.
Whew, that was a close one. So there's the Crimson King, huh? I'm going to hell for this, aren't I?
Carla! Where are you?
Don't scurry too far ahead, pussycat.
I'm coming.
Poison like that a lot.
A treasure chest!
Blade ring. Anywho, let's give this a go. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. If I want to. I can heal with this.
Come on, let's go!
There we go. We are all healed up. We still got some more stuff that we can get, so I'm gonna take the mantle off and put the fan back on. Look, there they are. Raging Bull and the other monsters too. Wait, don't tell me you guys came to save us. Are you okay? They didn't do anything weird to you, did they? We will now be opening up the cages. Just a moment, if you would. Thanks for saving us. Who knows what they would have done to us if we stayed in there? Especially with all those creatures roaming around. I've never seen anything like them. I was starting to think we'd end up Monster Child before long. Not anymore, you won't, but we still need to get you guys out of here quick. We'll lead you to the exit. You can head straight back to the city from there. Phew, thanks a million. I'll bet my little sis is worried sick about me. By the way, something wrong? No, not at all. It's just, I wanted to thank you for saving me at the Coliseum before. I doubt I would have been able to keep Ellie safe if you hadn't shown up. You don't have to. I mean, you're, welcome, I guess. But seriously, don't worry about it, okay? It wasn't your fault to begin with. I'll try. Thanks. I'm not sure what's going on with any of this, but you be careful too, or all of you. Group explored Felix and the other citizens to research ring entrance. After seeing them off safely, we returned to continue investigating the area. And we get the treasure chest with more gold. This way. There we go. Come on. So you can't push the button if you're in mid-swing. It's you. You really came. I mean, well, if it isn't Miss Carla, glad to see you're A-okay. Wait, why are the monsters here? And how'd you get into the prison at that? You can waste time nitpicking details, or you can stay put while we get you out. I'm not sure what's going on exactly, but I'm guessing you're here to help break us out of this awful place. That's right, we know you were all locked up here on false charges. But we say you belong back in the city. We'll see you to the exit. Oh, really? Oh, thank goodness. You really bailed us out here, monsters. We owe you one. Allow me to thank you as well. Had you not arrived, our hopes of escaping would be slim to none. So you were planning on trying, huh? Well, I'm glad you didn't land yourselves in any real trouble before we came. Having seen this facility, it's clear there's more to the Knights than we're aware of. Make sure you take care when it comes to Master Shadowlord. Right, thanks. Don't you worry, we'll take care of him, alright? And escort Carla and everyone, and came back here for our shell. And we keep on going.
There's something here.
Oh, there's a door here. The room's locked tight. Can't say I'm not curious, but we should investigate elsewhere for now. Yep, so we got over there to go to. And another door we can't open. I can't believe that still reached me.
We did it! Somehow.
Oh, right there.
Yeah. A treasure chest.
Got another blood fang.
Now.
Let's. Foul miscreants, you dare cage me, the exalted Xavier? You made a big mistake. Now release me. Pretty please with a roller fruit on top? What the? This little guy can talk? It is rather cute, objectively speaking. Perhaps it's a red breed of pet. Who are you calling a pet? I'll have you know I'm a respectable... Huh? Wait, you guys aren't with those xylograph knights or whatever, are you? We came to stop the knights. Oh, then our goals are the same, ye and I. In that case, can you let me out of here already? I can't take it anymore. So you're the monsters I heard the rumors, but I never did get to meet one of you. Now I get a good look. I can see the resemblance. Guess it's true then. Resemblance to what? Nothing. I'm just soliloquizing. Quizzing. By the way, you with the red hair. Nay, never mind. Must be my imagination. So, Xavier, right? Why were the knights holding you captive anyway? Zounds, I forgot. I have a duty to fulfill. This place has been nothing but perils upon perils. You see, I stumbled across a whole slew of info not too long ago. They ended up hunting me down thanks to that. This is getting more serious than I thought. Sorry to just bring this on you, but here, take this. Research wing key received. A key? Will that let us into the deepest part of the facility? Aye, or so I hope, or I hope so, at least. I don't actually know what to do with it myself. So for now, I'm gonna go see what I can do from behind the scenes. Fare thee well. Oh, and thanks for saving me. You lot said you were monstrums, right? Listen up, no matter what happens, don't give up. Not now, not ever. The hell was that all about? I couldn't tell you, but I'd wager he knows something about us. I wonder what. He sounded pretty concerned for us, too. We could just ask him next time we meet. Oh, yeah, sure. Idol doesn't seem the slightest bit fazed by this at all. We have several orders of business to take care of in the meantime. We should proceed now that we have the key. I mean, considering the fact that
a treasure chest.
Idol has seen Ruse plenty of time before. It's not like it's that surprising.
If Xavier's right, then the door should open now.
Open
Let us
sesame.
remain vigilant as we advance. We do not know what lies ahead.
Let's take a break.
It seems we have reached a dead end.
Adol! Look at that! What?
Is that? No. That's impossible.
Oh, hey, look, it's Adol. What does this mean?
Mrs. Don't look at me. How the hell would I know?
I detect vital signs. It is not any sort of doll.
You have come at last. I give you 90 points for this feat.
Master Shadowlord.
Why is someone who looks like Adol in that tank?
Do you recall my promise to you all? That I would explain once you have seen the truth with your own eyes. That time has come. As promised, the truth is yours.
Quit gloating and get to the point already.
Patience, Lieutenant Eyeblinger. There is an order to these matters. Firstly, how much do you know of alchemy, Adol Christie?
I know it well from the time in Xandria.
Yeah.
That is right. You encountered this ancient art in Xandria.
Alchemy? You can't be serious.
You know what alchemy is, Jules?
It was a science prevalent among Glean scholars during the 100 Years' War. Supposedly, the aim of alchemy was to transmute common ores into pure gold.
Gold? Sounds like a historical scam to me.
Maybe, but the research had a great influence on science and medicine. Eventually, though, it was deemed to be pseudoscience and was buried in time.
You get 50 points for that attempt at an explanation.
What do you mean?
Alchemy's objective is not only the transmutation of metals and other materials. It is also research dedicated to the perfect replication of human flesh and soul.
Huh?
Human flesh. And souls as well?
During those times, there was one alchemist who perfected this art.
That's impossible.
Does that mean this place is for alchemy?
That is correct. The purpose of this facility is the fabrication of homunculi through alchemy.
Huh? You're joking, right?
However, it would explain how they were able to create another Adol.
So you're telling us that the Adol over there is a copy?
50 points. Again.
What was that?
The Adol in that preservation vessel is the true Adol, the peerless adventurer. And the homunculus that was created in his image was you, Crimson King.
Wait.
That can't be true.
You're screwing with us.
Since when?
Since the beginning. It was you who escaped the prison and became a monstrum.
Even if what you're saying is true, then so what? Sure, it's a shock to learn all of this about Adol and alchemy, but the Crimson King has been our friend from the beginning. And nothing you say will change that.
Krisha.
As I said earlier, there is an order to this. There is more to this story. You see, Adol is not the only one.
Huh?
Look.
They're... us?
How can it be?
I don't understand.
Your reaction is understandable. Monstrums, turn your gaze toward that painting.
Painting?
That looks like a painting of the emancipation of Balduke.
What about it?
Yufa. Look closely at the people who are depicted.
What?
They look like... us.
And the woman in the middle...
That's Saint Rosvita, isn't it? Wait.
Aprilis?
This painting is more accurate than any other depiction you will find today. The five next to the saint are the heroes who fought by her side in the 100 Years' War. And four of you are homunculi created from those heroes.
We are? But how? The 100 Years' War happened over 5 centuries ago.
How old do you think this prison is?
No. It can't be.
That explains why we were all orphans.
Then does that mean Aprilis was...
The saint's homunculus.
That is correct. 100 points.
Aprilis.
Doll, you are the one who made this possible. You are special, much like Adol, but I will leave that for another time.
I made it possible?
What is your objective?
It is the same as I have told you before. We intend to reclaim this land. There are many exceptional individuals in many vocations with desirable talents. Through alchemy, these people can be replicated and controlled. With these homunculi in our ranks, Glia will be unstoppable, militarily and politically. We will break free of the Empire's fetters and bring peace and prosperity to the people.
So that's the reason the Knights were rounding people up.
Seems like the case.
And you don't see anything wrong with that?
Not at all. I have done everything in my power to achieve my goal already, but 8 years ago during the war, all of it ended in failure.
It's just as Park said.
Even if I must sacrifice my humanity, I will not allow those mistakes to be repeated. I cannot do it alone. Power is necessary for Glia to truly be free. Monstrums, I ask for your assistance. It will raise the people's morale if they are led by the heroes who liberated Balduke once before.
Every Glian knows what it's like to have someone taken from them by the Romans. But still...
Even though the war was terrible, we have to move past that. Not all Romans are bad people.
I can't speak for everyone. I think the people of Balduke are moving on.
I lost my parents in the war. But I'm slowly coming to terms with it.
Normally, I'd be raring to take on an entire army. But instead of fighting with you, I'm thinking it'll be a hell of a lot more fun fighting against you.
I hear you, Monstrums. Nevertheless, I was hopeful that you would share my perspective. To be certain, Adol, no. Crimson King What is your response?
The future is something you mold yourself.
I understand. Even as a homunculus, you are still the same adventurer. If none of you will join me, then you are a hindrance to my plan. I will obliterate you and ensure that the next homunculi will be obedient.
Is that possible?
I told you earlier, alchemy can recreate flesh, and it can recreate souls as well. Fortunately, I already possess the necessary constituents.
Those are the words of someone about to put up the fight of his life. Now we're talking. I guess I made the right choice after all.
Obliterate us? So everything we've been through together will be gone forever? I'm not gonna let you do that!
That's the spirit, Krisha. First you tell us we're homunculi, and now you want to destroy us? We built our lives here, and we still have our futures ahead of us. For that, I won't give up.
I would have accepted being reborn if you offered to give me a healthy body. But you're just asking us to die. Sorry, but life's already too short, so I'm going to have to decline.
I fail to see the justice in your cause. I still have much to learn about the world and myself. That is why I will oppose you.
Very well, monstrums of Balduke. You leave me with no choice. I, Shadowlark, master of the Glean Hieroglyph Knights, accept your challenge.
You transformed! You can do that with alchemy?
Cast aside your fears and give it everything you've got.
Cast aside your fears and give it everything you've got!
Okay!
Understood.
Let's do this!
Yeah.
I did not wish to show you my true power. Leave me with no choice. Now, monsters of Balduke, let us!
Mistakes were made.
Got my strength back!
What? I just got up! Come on! I didn't even get to roll!
I feel stronger already.
I am healed.
I've been waiting to hear that. Only one of us is getting out of here alive, Shadowlord.
I understand how you feel, but what you're doing is wrong. We're not going to let you in.
Again, I hit R1. What the? Oh my god! Why is my timing so off?
I feel stronger already.
Got my strength back! Got my strength back!
Need an outlet for all this energy.
It's so yummy! It's my turn. Hey, are you okay? Okay!
R1, please! Work! I've had so many, like, pointless deaths already because... Just because my flash guard does not fire off.
I am healed.
Here I
You know what? I'm just gonna go with it. If I die, I freaking die.
It's my turn.
again. Flash guard, whiz. No, 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 no. Really? I hit it. It's so easy to getting destroyed just because of flash guard failure. The dodge button.
Of the Hieroglyph Knights has his limits.
Has his limits until I die. Oh my, oh my.
Really? It seems even the Master of the Hieroglyph Knights has his limits.
Shall not yield. The truth is at one's limits.
I feel stronger already.
Bold, but whatever.
A sensible observation. We must also fight at our fullest capacity.
Impressive. That power will be of great use to the reborn Glia.
Still don't get it, do you? You're finished, Shadowlord.
We're not gonna lose! This ends now!
The future of Glia and my fallen comrades.
I feel stronger already.
Can't fight on an empty stomach.
Sorry, I'm on a bit of a time limit. But I'm gonna have to cut that short.
He's tough.
For a second there, I thought we were goners.
Now I see how much you have all grown. Adol the Red and the heroes of the 100 Years' War. You're as strong as I hoped. But I will not surrender. Not in 1,000 years will I give up.
He's not done?
He is even more stubborn than Credo.
Glia must be freed in the name of my fallen comrades, my friends, for the people whose lives were taken, all because of that war.
What's happening to Shadowlord?
Impossible! Am I a homunculus?
Yep.
It cannot be.
What? What are you talking about?
It was him. He did this to me.
Who does he mean?
I see. I died. Along with every single one of my comrades.
Hold on! We still have questions!
I'm coming. My friends.
He doesn't care.
He's gone.
Shadowlord.
How insipid. I thought I'd watch the performance, but it ended oh so predictably.
Huh? Vesta?
No matter. My research is at the threshold of completion. It is fortuitous that Shadowlord performed his role sufficiently enough.
Hey, what's your deal showing up and spouting nonsense?
Insolence. Do you have any idea to whom you're speaking?
What do you want?
Well, well, well. If it isn't the Crimson King, I suppose a formal introduction is in order. My name is Zola. I am the one who created you all. the first alchemist.
He's an alchemist?
All of you and this facility are the fruits born from my research, centuries in the making. Of course, the same goes for my adjutants, Shadowlord and Smirnov.
It was you? This whole time?
That's correct. Although this form is but one of many others. I have always been one to exercise prudence.
They're all people we've met before.
Over the past 500 years, I never once revealed my true form to anyone. But I am in good spirits today, and I have a very good reason. Thanks to you, Crimson King and Adol, my magnum opus is nearly complete.
He's a little boy.
What's this magnum opus?
Anamona. The final piece of my research requires someone very special. You.
No. Anamona?
Papa. It is you.
What?
But I thought he'd be older.
This guy's just a freak.
So your memories have returned. It has been too long, Anamona. And of course, I've been watching all of you very closely too.
No way! He's the one who brought Anamona to life?
The big alchemist, doing whatever he wants no matter the consequences.
What is your magnum opus?
It's an accumulation of 500 years of tireless research. And soon, there will be no need for any of you to fight the Grimwald Nox.
Are you saying...
The curse is going to be broken?
The curse? Ah, I understand. That's how Rosvita described it to you. Or rather, Aprilis, as you all know her. First of all, allow me to express my gratitude to you, Crimson King.
What will you do with the real me?
Nothing I haven't done already. You see, Adol, I have everything I need from you now.
What do you mean by that?
There's still much to be done. But you will all see me again. That is, when it's time. Regrettably, I must retire for today.
Please wait, Papa!
Goodbye, Crimson King. Till next time.
He disappeared.
Anyone gonna explain to me what that asshole was talking about? Hell of a person to go and die for, Shadowlord.
Kratos.
I can't believe we're just copies of war heroes, made by alchemy.
I don't know what to think. There's so much to take in.
Do you think it's true that we won't have to fight the Grimwald Nox anymore? Either way, it's still too early to celebrate.
Do you know anything about this magnum opus, Anamona?
I am sorry. I cannot recall, but it seems familiar somehow.
We should discuss what we're going to do.
That's a good idea. Should we return to the city? I don't think I can handle any more surprises.
There's not much we can do here. But what should we do about those?
I guess we'll just have to leave them here.
We wouldn't know what to do with them anyways.
Wait, maybe Dad knows what to do.
Oh yeah. Weren't he and Shadowlord partners? Where'd he run off to, anyway?
He's not anywhere in the vicinity.
Yeah.
There's nothing else we can do right now. Let's return to the Dandelion Atoll.
I feel like we got more questions than answers.
I mean,
Yeah.
we could at least
But I'm happy we
let
rescued
the
Felix at least.
let the
I
real
still
Addo
find it
out.
difficult to fathom that we're homunculi of the ancient heroes.
It's a mural commemorating the victory of the 100 Years' War. The heroes of that time are depicted around St. Rosevita.
You still got your strings tangled. Thought you'd be glad you got your memories back.
It was still a shock, though.
Yes. And perhaps if I had remembered sooner, I would have been of more use.
I think there's something here.
Adol?
Your sight grows dim, your breathing becomes arduous, and you are unable to move.
This is just like before.
But why now?
Hang on, Adol. It seems worse this time.
Look! Isn't that the same light?
There's no mistaking it. It is the light that appeared when Shadowlord faded away.
This can't be happening.
But why? Adol, you can't go!
It's not fair.
This way, Crimson King! Quickly!
Aprilis?
How are you here?
It doesn't look like a trick.
Dad? What are you doing here?
You must hurry. There's not much time. Take the Crimson King over to the next room. There's also something I need all of you to do for me.
What is this place?
There's so many Aprilises!
I can't believe it.
This is the place where Zola first succeeded at making a homunculus.
That's right. You're one too.
The reason Zola turned to alchemy was so he could revive me. So he could revive Saint Rosevita.
What?
I'm sure you all have many questions, but our first priority is saving the Crimson King's life.
We can save him?
What's the deal with him anyway?
Normally, homunculi are born as children. That's why all of you had proper childhoods.
That's true.
I wouldn't necessarily call them proper.
But he was an experiment to create an identical adult replica of the original. And because of that, his body is unstable.
If we do nothing, then the Crimson King will disappear forever, just as Shadowlord did.
Isn't there anything we can do?
There's not enough time to create an entirely new body. However, there is another way.
Thus spoke the alchemist's end. Unfortunately, I can't save. There's no save between chapters, so I gotta let this rock a little more before I can save and end the stream. It's nice to finally meet you.
It's our first time meeting, but it doesn't feel that way. It's like you and I have been connected all along. You felt it too, haven't you? I envy you for all of your adventures. What a life. The danger. When was the last time you slept in peace? Why keep doing it? Why do you still want to be an adventurer?
He makes life worth living.
Yeah, it does. If you don't light a fire, it'll never go out. If you don't make decisions, you'll never be hurt. But you'll never be deterred. You'll keep going until your last breath escapes you. In you, there lies a hope that guides you, and everyone around you toward their dreams.
And that's just what I plan to do.
I thought so. I have a favor to ask. I wish I could go with you, but I'm afraid I'm running out of time. Still, I can't let it end here. Adventures are still waiting for us. So I ask you this. Take my power and my soul. Take them with you on your journeys. Adol Kristen.
Final chapter, Monstrum Nox.
You're awake.
Have you been here this whole time?
Yes. It was Dr. Noah's first time performing this procedure, so he cautioned me of its risks. I thought it best to stay and be sure you were all right. Incidentally, I believe this is the first time we've spoken, Adol Kristen.
Yeah, I guess it is.
Yeah.
Then you must be aware of what happened to you.
Adol the Red certainly is perceptive.
Dr. Noah.
The adventurer Adol Kristen and his homunculus, the Crimson King. Within you resides both of their souls. To be precise, you were originally one person, and now you've become one again.
Do you feel the Crimson King's consciousness and the power you inherited?
You tell them of the pact you made with the Crimson King.
So that's what happened.
A conversation between souls during fusion. That is fascinating indeed.
Dr. Noah is Zola's assistant, but he has since joined our cause. He was the one who fused both of your souls into a single body. Forgive me, but this was the only way to save the Crimson King's life.
Actually, I can't thank you two enough.
No.
I thought you would be angry with me. You're a very strange young man. He looks to be adjusting well enough. Shall we begin preparations?
Yes, Dr. Noah is right.
Did something happen?
I was planning on telling you after everyone had arrived. And it seems that time has come.
Adol! You're all right.
It's good to see the procedure was a success.
I suppose introductions are in order.
That's right. That makes this the first time we've met, right, Adol?
You tell them the Crimson King still lives on in you, and to treat you as they always have.
I didn't think you could do something like that.
At least I've got something to show for leaving home.
Can't wait to hear all about it.
Long story short, you're the same Adol we've always been friends with.
Thank goodness.
Yes. My worries have been assuaged.
You didn't call us just for this welcome back party, did you?
Before I get to it, there is something I need to tell you all first. It concerns Zola, the one who created all of us homunculi.
About time you told us who he is, and how you two know each other.
That man... No, the alchemist, Zola, is...
He was a young noble who served Rosvita during the 100 Years' War.
Anamona.
You've regained more memories?
Yes. Some returned when I saw this room.
If Zola served under Rosvita, then they must have known each other a long time.
That reminds me. There was a guy standing next to the saint in that painting. Is that the guy you're talking about? He's just a kid now.
Yes. The 100 Years' War was also a proxy war between the gods. Glia had the blessing of Grimnir. Ratai was blessed by Luki. But the roaring flames of human war eventually ignited the realm of the gods. Divided between the two sides, a war of their own erupted. Ultimately, Grimnir and Luki both fell at the other's hand.
Is this the Twilight of the Gods from the Norse religion?
Yes. Because of that war, the gods that once blessed Glia perished.
That's terrible. Then what is the Grimwald Nox?
You said the gods used the Grimwald Nox to contain and purge the monsters.
Even without the gods, the Grimwald Nox still creates monsters from human emotions. So now, it falls on humans to eradicate the monsters born from them. But after the 100 Years' War, many Glians were overcome with grief. The monsters manifested from them could no longer be contained by humans alone.
What happened then?
That is when Zola intervened. After I was executed, he resigned from the military and returned home. He secluded himself and became engrossed in his research to the point of obsession.
So that was when he began learning alchemy.
But why did he do that?
Thought you were smarter than that, kid.
Papa wanted to revive Rosvita. He respected her as both his commander and the woman he loved. He sold his land and used his inheritance to devote his life to his research. He would often isolate himself in his lab for days at a time without food or rest. The outcome of his blood and tears was...
It was me. I was born from his work.
That's such a sad reason.
Yeah, I never would have guessed.
Zola then reappeared from isolation as an alchemist. He proposed a plan to the Glian royal family, who was overwhelmed by the Grimwald Nox.
So that's why.
Only beings of exceptional strength and skill are capable of suppressing the Grimwald Nox. They are doing the gods' work, quite literally after all. Zola's proposal involved the creation of a homunculus army. The Glian royalty, out of time and other options, accepted his proposal.
So that's how he built all of this.
As you know, homunculi are created by replicating existing humans. When the royal family sought candidates in secret, a handful of people volunteered. Yes. The volunteers were my comrades who fought alongside me in the 100 Years' War. You are the homunculi of the heroes preserved here in this lab. The homunculi who have been slaying the Lemiris in secret may...
And centuries of this conflict brought us to today.
Yes. If the homunculi warriors were injured or killed, new ones were created. Zola even transferred his own soul into homunculi in order to continue his research. Then he gave his warriors gifts that bound them to this land.
That explains what the curse is.
I had no...
Why were we adopted or given to orphanages? Was that the case for all of our predecessors?
No. Zola and I raised the homunculi ourselves. But 15 years ago, Zola disappeared. Your predecessors had perished. You were all much too young to fight. That is why I made the decision to suppress the Grimwald Nox alone. I had no other choice but to entrust you to the people of Balduke.
So you've been fighting alone?
So then, what has Zola been doing?
Shortly before he left, he said he had discovered a breakthrough in his research. I've no doubt it's the magnum opus he was speaking of.
There's one more thing that doesn't add up. Where did you come from? Saint Rosvita was tricked by Bratai's army and burned at the stake. So explain to me how the hell you were created.
Kratos' right. Our bodies were preserved.
Papa can fabricate more than just objects and flesh. He can fabricate human souls as well. I do remember him saying. My soul was the first prototype that he successfully fabricated, using the doll belonging to Rosvita as a relic. Papa placed my soul into it.
Huh?
Why would he do that?
He did it because fabricating a soul was only the first step.
He needed to put the soul into something I held dear to learn more about my past. From the memories he learned from Anemona and a lock of my hair, I was created.
What?
Now you're telling us he can create people from nothing but memories and hair?
That's a lot of power for one man.
Right?
Now we know why Aprilis and the rest of us were created. But what...
It must have something to do with Zola's magnum opus.
I don't have the answer to that question, but Zola has a deep desire for Adol's copious experience as an adventurer.
Could it be possible that the strange monsters and primordials we have witnessed in the prison were designed based on Adol's past adventures?
There's no mistaking it.
You've got quite the fan, Adol.
I suspected that was the case. And if Adol says so, then it must be.
I'm worried.
Worried about what?
Isn't there anything we can do to stop Zola?
There are many things I need to ask him, and nobody knows where he is. There's also the matter of a certain event that's about to happen. And Balduke will soon be hosting its Victory Day festival for...
Victory Day Festival?
It is an annual event. A day that celebrates Rosvita and the reclamation of Balduke.
About that time of year again, huh?
Yeah, I suppose we were too busy to remember. But what does the festival have to do with...
The scars left by the 100
I
Deep
forgot
once
how
every
long
year.
this scene is
Grimwald
before I
Knox
can
becomes
save.
The more
Even more?
Now that is a celebration I can get behind.
Victory Days and...
We do not have much time.
Zola is a threat, but the ultimate Grimwald Knox is a more immediate concern. Before that time comes, you should all take this chance to return to the city and rest.
I think I'll do that.
Yeah, we've all been through a lot.
I could use a night to let this all sink in.
I will investigate the Grimwald Knox and Zola's whereabouts. You'll hear from me if I discover any. Until then,
With that, Adol and the others decided to leave the prison and return to the city for the time being. The exhausted monsters needed time both to rest and to reflect upon the truth they had discovered about themselves. A bonfire was lit in the city to celebrate the coming festivities, and the streets were abound with lively vigor. In an effort to ease citizen concerns over the night's revolt, many Roman soldiers were assigned to assist with preparations. 3 days came and went, and before long, Balduke was ushering in the start of Victory Day Festival. Even then, there was still no word from Aprilis. The hell are we supposed to do now? The Victory Day Festival has now arrived. Did something happen to Aprilis? I don't know, but she's never this late. Yeah, she put on a stoic facade while she's working herself to the bone. Dad might know where she is. Where's Dr. Noah at present? Your guess is as good as mine. Waiting around ain't my style. It appears you're all here. Parks? Looks like our warden friend pulled through. Things have quieted down outside. The night's revolted and all, things could have gotten out of hand quick. It is times like these when festivals are the most propitious. Doki and I went for a little stroll and observed high spirits all across the city. I must confess that I've reasserted my opinion of the award reassessed. Really? I guess he is a hard worker. So I can't go with the fact that I couldn't tell that you weren't the real Adol. Who would have thought you were a homunculus the whole time? I didn't mean to worry you. Well, actually, I wasn't worried at all. I didn't even know it wasn't you. Looking back, I guess I did have a weird feeling, so I guess that explains it. Adol must have been a homunculus by the time I first met him. Speaking of which, I looked into the man named Marius you informed me about. I was very pleased to learn that he was indeed the friend I had been searching for. Wow, good for you, Parks. He was with Adol in the prison, right? Yes, but unfortunately our current situation curtails me from going to see him. If that is so, then it is of great importance that our objective is successful. Then does that mean you're leaving? I would never do something so churlish as to leave without repaying my debt. Moreover, I wouldn't miss witnessing you all save this city for the world. You don't scare me like that. Well, we still haven't heard from a purse yet. Why don't you all enjoy a stroll around the city? A little break couldn't hurt. A break? Yeah, that's a good idea. The entire city's out and about right now. It's worth taking a look at all. I suppose there's something to be gained by waiting around here. I do not object. Also, the bulletin board looks like it's filling up again. You could kill two birds with one stone and get some requests out of the way too. Yep. Okay. Oh, those two are by the bulletin board this time. New quest available. Oh, Adol, urgent request came in. It's on the bulletin board. Have a look before you go, alright? Also, someone joined the crew while you were out. Why don't you say hello? Xavier. Adol and Crimson King's items have been consolidated. Okay, so with that, we're gonna call it there for tonight. Right? Made some pretty good progress. We're now on the final chapter of Ys 9. We'll continue with more Ys 9 next Saturday. But in between at about between 12:30 and 1 a.m. Shu is going to be taking over the stream and it's going to be going through Ys 1. So feel free to come back later for that. I might be hopping on as a guest for that. But until next time, I hope you all take care and have a good night.